What is up, everybody? How's it going tonight, guys? How's it going? Just seems like not too long ago we was all back here again, guys. Seems like a one big family thing, you know. What's up, Boston Nick? How's it going, guys? C-Fowls. What is up, C-Fowls? What is up, fam? This was actually a pretty good video, C-Fowls. I must say, I actually enjoyed watching it. So yeah. Yes, so Jessica, how's it going, fam? Boston Nick, Kurt's mom. Hi everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Let's see. Tammy, Cutshell, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Tammy. How are you guys? Have you guys ever done something and you got everything set up and you forgot like the underarm deodorant or whatever? That's what happened to me, guys. I'm just saying, that's what happened. So yeah, I'm out of breath, guys. I ran plumb across the room into the garage and everything. So yeah, I'm out of shape. What can I say? That's going to be clipped. I know it's going to. But we really don't care. Blonde Gypsy, how's it going, fam? Becky says, I used to put salt on slugs. Yes, I used to put salt on slugs too. I remember living out in the country. We would put salt on slugs and pour them and they dry out. And yeah, it was actually, wake up in the morning and you just like sweep them to the side, Yeah, that's basically what we are doing to, the slugs of YouTube. The people that want to say that we're reacting to drama, we are drama, we're starting drama, go ahead. We really don't care over here anymore, guys. It is what it is. So yeah, anyways, we're not going to change anything. We're going to continue going the way we're going. And yes, if it's working, then why fix it, guys? That's what I'm saying, right? Anyways, my family's having fun, so who really cares what everybody else thinks, guys? Skylar says, great shirt. I did. Oh yeah, about the salt shaker or whatever. Can I make a shirt with a salt shaker? Pouring. So yes, that would absolutely be cool. I've actually thought about doing. Yeah, there's a few shirts I want to do, guys, besides just the Red Rebel Nation ones. Yeah. So yeah, the Red Rebel Nations was kind of something that I started off with, guys. So yeah, it's kind of blah, but it's kind of the first making of a shirt, if you want to say, I guess is what I can say, guys. So yes, that would be absolutely fun, guys, to make a shirt like that. Joshua also says, what's up, big dog, bare bones? How y'all doing? You're doing great, fam. How are you? How are you doing, fam? British Bulldog said, good evening, baby girl. Good evening. Bobby B, what is up, Bobby B? And I know I'm going backwards, guys. Hey, it is what it is. I'm not sure what I just hit, but it didn't kick us out, so we're good. I got two keyboards up here, guys, and I need to move one before I hit the wrong button one time. Hello, everyone. Exercise about catching a lot. There you go, Becky. Pamela says, hello, fam, bones, chat, and panel. I hope everyone has had a great day. I have had a great day. I went to see the surgeon today and everything about my arm. So yeah, that's a long story, guys. Hello, Barebones, reactions and chat. What is up, Skylar? Hey, what's up? What is up, Razor? How's it going? What's up, folks? What is up, True Texan? Always welcome, guys. Riley, always welcome, Salt Samurai. What's up, Bones? What is up, Tommy? What is up, bro? Anyways, guys, yeah, so Miss Chronicles, what is up, Miss Chronicles? I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome, fam. You're always welcome here. You know that. TCB for life. Much love, Miss Chronicles. So, yes. So, okay, guys. Before I go any further, let's turn on the camera. So, I want to first off start by saying, look, I went to the doctor day, went to the surgeon day, see the surgeon day, and he's not wanting to do surgery. It's too far to do surgery, so I just got to live with it. My muscle is torn and contracted 9 centimeters from where it's supposed to be at, so there's no way to pull that tendon down to reconnect at all. So yeah, it is what it is. He can do surgery, but it will absolutely cause more damage than what's already caused in my arm. So I'm just gonna have to take cortisone shots in the arm like I did today, and it is sore. And just stuff like that, guys, is what I'm gonna have to do. Go to therapy, where I'm gonna go to physical therapy and get it worked on. So yeah, I mean, will it overheal? No. Will it get better? No, it won't. I mean, besides just exercising it. So yeah, that's it. What is up, Lilith? How's it going, Lilith? Main account not working. Type 2. I got you, Lilith. I actually watched the thing about a Lilith Morningstar on Doom, the new Doom game coming out. Yeah. Anyways, guys, Stacy says, hey, you. What is up, Stacy? How's it going, fam? What is up, Shade? Hey, y'all. Hope everyone has had a great day. I've had a great night. Other than just going to the doctor and stuff, guys. It's been a really busy day today. So yeah, here I am. Here I am with you guys, as it's supposed to be. This is how it's supposed to be, guys. But I know some. I'm not gonna name any names, but some channels have actually done some videos about us today, talked about us today. It's like, oh my god, guys, the work never stops when it comes to pouring salt on YouTube slugs, guys. And just the raunchiness, foulness, degradiveness stuff, words that come out of people's mouths is ridiculous, guys. I'm just saying. Red Bull, what is up, Red Bull? Cheers, BB in chat. Cheers, Red Bull. I wish I had a Red Bull, by the way. Lewis says you'll learn how to work with the injury, but not against the weird, but you'll get used to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but I'll get through it. Shadar, hello everyone. Stephanie, what is up, Stephanie? Tammy says, sorry, bare bones. It really sounds painful. It is painful. It is literally contracted. It's 9 centimeters from the tendon that connects your muscle. I say it's ripped that far down on both sides. So yeah, facts, bones. I was watching a crazy person today. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. At Bear, you're the sweetest. Thank you, Jessica. I really appreciate that, guys. Got my bare bones. Hopeful feel better soon. Thank you, Stacy. I really appreciate it. She says already got salt out. Let me have a panel. Okay, in a little bit I will, Riley, for sure. I'm here to virtually smack those types. Oh God! All right, guys. So let's go ahead and get started. So this video is actually made by C-Files did it. And then there's Feather, Breaking Feathers. We know Breaking Feathers of the true crime community. C-Files kind of like your, I don't know, all around guy, I guess what I'm saying. So yeah, C-Files, I don't know if you want to come up for this on panel and talk through this as I'm doing this or something. You're more than welcome to if you want to. Let me know and I'll drop the chat for you. You can come up. So yeah, it's kind of what this is. It's actually about Progressive Patriot. What is up, living the dream? Hello, what is up? It's about Progressive Patriot. How he's been saying that he's being true to his subscribers about he's not drinking, he's not doing this, he's not lying to them. Well, there's facts that there's text messages that is going to be shown that will 100% prove that basically all wrong, guys. So yeah, so C-Files, I'm actually going to drop this for C-Files. Go ahead and grab the C-Files. I like to have you up here. That way we can talk about this together. Make it more interesting for one. So go ahead and grab that C-Files and come on up, bud. Let me put on my ears. Parson P. Parson P. That's what it sounds like, Parson P. Guys, I got to get the stunting glasses on. I'm sorry, guys. I've got to. This actually triggers people, and I'm back. All right, guys. I am Whoa. All I see is my daughter's fingerprints. Hold on just a second. Yes. Got to clean these puppies off, guys. God. Okay. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and bring C-Files up. What is up, C-Files?
What is up? How's it going?
Hey, bro. How's it going? I don't know if Breaking Feathers is around or not. I have no idea. So yeah, I just kind of wanted to bring you up here to kind of, so when I go through this, guys, we're probably going to break this into two pieces.
Yeah, it's a long one.
This is a 4-hour live. So way we talk, guys, we're going to go to 10 hours if we do this all tonight. So we're going to break this into two pieces. We'll do 2 hours.
The last hour and a half, maybe last 2 hours, kind of just went back to me and the guys I had on panel, just like cracking jokes and stuff. But yeah, it's a long one.
So what do you think about? So where's the proof and stuff about the first 2 hours? Is that what you're saying?
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
2 to 3 hours, somewhere in there.
Okay, cool. All right. We'll see where we go, guys. So yes, Riley, I tell you what, Riley, you can come on up, but I tell you what, Riley, let me add you in a little bit, Riley. How about that? I just kind of want me and C-Files up here for right now. That way we can try to talk about this, and he can explain stuff as well, Riley. So if you could hear that, I'd highly appreciate that. We'll actually bring everybody up within an hour to hour and a half, guys, for sure. Okay, but I kind of want this to me and him right now. So sorry about that, Riley. Anyways, guys, hopefully Riley didn't take that as any offense. I just don't. I want to focus on the video, and when I want to ask you questions about what you're talking about too, without any interruptions, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yes,
I'm just kind of here to give context, and I feel
that's
like we
what it
broke
is.
it down pretty well. But
Yeah,
if you guys have questions or whatever,
yeah, and you did. So this is actually about Seafowls and Breaking Feathers. It actually done a video about Progressive Patriot, about his drinking, lying to his fans, his commenters, his whatever else you want to call it, guys. I don't know what people call them these days, but whatever, it is what it is. So yes. Anyways, so go ahead and what made you do this, Seafowl? What made you guys do this?
so I kind of explain it a little bit in the beginning of this too, but basically, as you guys will see, we had this weird sort of falling out, and there was already kind of some questions as to some of his behavior and just kind of, I mean, we all know, like, he goes back and forth and says one thing and does another, and like just all of that. And then it kind of got personal between me and him, and I tried to keep it like off of the internet, off of, if you guys watch my channel, you hear me say all the time, unlike here on Barebones, I'm not trying to start no shit. I'm not trying to like whatever. So I was kind of trying to just keep it between me and him and let it die. And that was that.
Right.
And then I started noticing in his lives and his videos he was doing, there was just a lot of real like passive aggressive, like the easiest example is at one point he said the YouTube drama is like a carnival game to me. And I was like, oh, so you're talking about me? Okay. And then he did a live, or I think it was a pre-record on a premiere, but he did that and called out me and Boston Nick MMA like by name, straight up called us out. And so at that point, we were like, okay, well, now it's fair game.
Yeah.
Now we have every right to just kind of show the world what you've been up to, buddy.
Yeah, and you're kind of the type to just sit back and not say much to anybody, C-Files, unless you I've seen you on a special person's Dodge, that's all I see, and you stood up for yourself, which kudos to you. I mean, seriously. I mean, but you seem like the type to just sit back and not really say anything. Anyways, when I heard this video, I was like, wow, something must be really going on. I mean, we already know, guys. We already know about the spot with Progressive Patriot, and I'm not afraid to say him. So I'm just gonna call everything out. See, and that's what we started on this channel. That's how we're gonna just continue. And so Progressive Patriot, I went to the hashtag thing, Creek Squad thing, whatever it is. He actually started that prior to the other two starting it, and then it led up to what it led up to, and then kind of find out it was just a big, I don't even know what to call it, a big misunderstanding, something like that, I guess. So yeah. Other than that, I mean, so that's kind of where I'm at right now too. I'm sure you've seen the videos whenever I made the videos of calling Progressive Patriot a cheerleader, and
I see things.
Right. And back in the day, he was actually talking about Creek Squad. And now then he went on this binge about talking bad about Creek Squad. I actually heard that through a grapevine. And then I seen this and I was like, wow, okay. So it is all true. So yeah, I mean, what, Miss Chronicles, she knows, is she good with you or what?
Yeah, me and Miss Chronicles are cool. I
know Miss Chronicles was a mod for Progressive. Is that true? Is that correct?
For a while, yeah. She kind of got out of it pretty much when I started noticing a lot of like really weird shit where I was like, okay, this is gonna go bad. I kind of not told everybody what to do, right? Like I was like, I don't care what you do and where you go on YouTube, but just so you know, there's some weird shit going on and I don't think you're going to want to be involved in it. And so a
Right.
lot of people kind of started backing off, and
Mhm.
a big part of me thinks he noticed that, and that's
Right.
why he
Right.
kind of started acting the way he did and just doing shady shit. I'm trying not to
Mhm.
give too much away because we're
No,
gonna
I
get
know.
into the video,
I
but
get you. I get you. I
yeah.
just I know Miss Chronicles, Lilith, so on and so forth. I got nothing but love for you guys, and so does the family. So I mean, yeah, I know there was a spot to where he was trying to make everybody back in his corner and stay there and not intertwine with anybody else for a while. And then I guess that's when all this stuff went on. So yeah, it was pretty crazy because I remember him
And
saying,
it got to the point where, like you said, I'm the type to not to toot my own horn. It's not even really a brag, but I'm a
yeah, yeah,
legit street kid. You know what I
yeah,
mean? So I'll just sit back. I'm not gonna get involved in something
yeah,
dumb.
yeah.
But when you start fucking with my family on a personal level, that's when
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, now the line has been crossed. Now I'm gonna
Right,
fire off on
right.
you.
Yeah, yeah. What is up, Ellen? How's it going, guys? And anyone that wants to come up, Miss Chronicles, or anyone that actually was heard this or was with this, you guys can come on up on a panel too. Just let me know if you guys would like to come up, and I'll drop the link for you guys. But all right, so yeah, it's crazy. I was listening to it on the way to go get my daughter today, and I was just like, "Holy crap!" I just seen everything, and I was like, "This is crazy." So yeah. But anyways, all right, CFOWs, we're actually going to jump into this. Let me know if anyone, Miss Chronicles, or anybody that actually knows about this would like to come up also with us, guys. Anyways, let's jump right into the video.
I was never going to do in the first place, but
You sound so calm.
when the snakes rear their little heads in your garden, what other choice do you have? So I'm assuming Boston does the countdown. Hey, what's up, Dusty? What's up, Brooke?
Yeah, Boston, come on up. Here, I'm going to drop the link for Boston. Come on up. Miss Chronicles, you can come on up too if you like. It's totally up to you guys. Anyways, let's go get back to the video. My mouth is so
I'm assuming most of you have seen a lot of the bullshit that's been going on.
Yes.
I guess we're doing this by name now, since he wants to name drop me with Mr. Progressive Patriot.
Okay, Mr. Chronicles.
So, hey, Nesbitt, gather around, one and all, and we're going to have...
All right, Boston, let's go ahead and add you, Boston. What is up, Boston?
What up? What up?
Not much. So you knew about this as well. I mean, you heard about this as well. It was on and stuff, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, but yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
I hear you, bro. I totally hear you. I mean, you guys, look, it's been going on for a while, and people's been saying it, but I don't know what's wrong, what went wrong on his side, what he did, guys. So he kind of made his own bed, I guess is what you want to call it, guys. Look, I don't feel a bit sorry for him over here. I just don't. So I mean, it is what it is, guys. Riley, let's go ahead and bring Riley up. Let's go ahead and bring Riley up, guys. What do you got on, Riley?
I want to be up here because I love you, bro, and I love to stick my voice for you, bro. But
Sweet. Okay.
and my phone is fucked.
All right,
My
fam.
phone
Right.
is fucked, bro.
I hear you. Hey, what do you got on?
That's the only way I get up here right now
He's the
is to
predator.
get my new phone, bro.
Oh, your new phone? Okay, cool. All right, bro. All right. I hear you. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and so Boston, you knew about this, correct? Sorry.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he decided to do that live on me and whatnot on me and Seafowls, and that's kind of what, like Seafowl was telling you, it was kind of brewing a little bit beforehand and whatnot, and once that popped off, shit got real.
Dang. Yeah, this guys, wait until you guys see this. I don't know if some of you guys have already seen this, but it is absolutely crazy, guys. So yeah, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Story time.
If anybody want to know,
this has been going on.
Well, Riley's got the mask on tonight.
Yeah, why is it?
I got in a fight and I got my nose broke.
Holy crap! Well,
Yeah, so I don't really want to see people. Want people to see my nose broke.
no. You're good, fam. You're good, fam. Just sit back, relax,
So
and
I'm gonna
yeah.
wear the mask tonight. Is that all right?
What now?
I'm gonna wear the mask
Yeah,
tonight.
wear the mask. That's totally fine, fam. Totally fine.
Yeah, my nose all crooked to the right, dude.
It happens. It totally happens, bro. It totally happens, fam.
It was crooked to the right.
Dang. Hanging through the
Yeah,
right.
I got
I can
the
make a
fight,
song out of
bro.
it, but it wouldn't make no sense.
I got the fight, bro.
All right, bro. All right, well, sit back, relax, and yes, let's go ahead and let's watch this video. So yeah, let's get to it, guys.
Right. For, if we really want to get technical, over a month now, but it all really came to a head about a month ago. Has anyone heard me speak on this? Do most of you even know what's going on right now, other than that he did a video about me and Boston Nick last night?
Amen.
Boy, do I have some shit to tell
you. Oh man,
I'll be bringing up.
I'll be right back.
All right, fam.
This is killing.
Should have been in the first place. I tried to keep this between me and him, and he wanted to run around and try to involve countless other people, basically my whole community. And he should already know we don't fucking.
He just throw up. I don't know.
Yeah, he sounded like he's having a good night.
Yeah. Riley, can you hear us? Hey, Riley, can you hear us, bro?
I'm good, bro. I'm here, dude.
All right. All right, sweet. Maybe you need to go see a doctor or something?
No, I'm good.
No, you're good? You're good. Okay.
All right. I'm good.
All right, bro. Let's go ahead and let's get back to the video.
Play that game.
Go for it, dude.
So,
oh, smash.
You might have to mute him.
I guess we start at the beginning.
No, I heard you.
I met Patriot back on a different channel that was nothing but drama and bullshit.
Sorry,
and dude. I didn't know shit about this dude.
All right, Riley. I'm gonna have to. Why don't you come back up a little bit later? Let's get through this video. Why don't you come up a little bit later? Is that cool, bro?
Just go ahead and play.
All right. I'll give you one more chance, bro. Okay.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm good.
I just know he came in and kind of took my side on it and seemingly was trying to help us deal with all the fucking bullshit that was going on when a certain question dodger was slandering, spreading misinformation about me and all my brothers here on YouTube. And let me start by making this very, very clear. I don't give a fuck what goes on YouTube. I don't care about bullshit YouTube drama. I don't care if you like this person, if you don't like this person, if you go into chats, if you whatever. But I will say, the community we have created here.
What's up, Teresa?
With Fetty and Dusty and Forging Thought and Lilith and Shade and all these people, I would legitimately not be alive right now had it not been for all of them.
What's up, Backwoods?
Like, straight up, I wouldn't fucking be here.
What's up,
so
Kevin?
Now, when you want to start coming at my family and trying to get in between us,
What's up, Socks?
And trying to fucking start a bunch of bullshit that has nothing to do with anything, I'm not going to take that very lightly.
Right.
So we were dealing with that whole fucking issue, and Patriot decided to insert himself into that situation, which is going to be a very common theme here. He decided to insert himself.
I got to pause it right there, guys, because he has a problem with doing that. Trying to insert himself into places where it does not belong, or lending a hand that he thinks is helpful, but it does nothing but back him in the corner.
Right.
And limits him to where he wants to go. You see what I'm saying?
A lot of what I meant by that is, I'm sure you've all seen it where, like,
hey Riley, I'm actually gonna get you off panel, and you come up a little bit later, okay, bro?
Yeah, because I'm a little nasal right now, bro.
Yeah, bro. You come up a little bit later, okay?
Yeah, I'm a little nasal right now. I got a cold.
All right, go take care of that, and we'll get you back up here in a little while, okay?
All right, that's
bro.
cool.
All right, much love, bro. All right, so yeah,
but yeah, like we've all seen, like the fucking PBR situation. Like Eli had nothing to do with that, and all of a sudden he was just involved in it, and like all these other little tiffs that have been going around on YouTube, and all of a sudden he's just in the middle of it somehow.
Yeah.
And guys, the only reason why I'm doing this is because I actually got a email on a DM on Instagram from Fetty asking me to do a reaction to this video, and then CFAL said it's cool too. So yeah, that's the only reason why we're doing this on this video for sure. So I just wanted to clarify that I just didn't pick this video and was going to do a video on it. But if I wouldn't have did it, I probably would have anyways. That makes sense. But I would have got your permission of doing it, which I'm
right. I kind of figure. I was like, oh, there's some gold in here. Bones is gonna want this.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. I mean, I definitely, like I said, Fetters hit me up on Instagram and asked me to do this. So yeah, actually he asked me to do reaction for his birthday about it. So yeah, there you go. Happy late birthday, Fetters, for sure. But yeah,
shout out to Breaking Fetters.
Yeah, so I mean, it is one of those things, guys, where you just, what is up, Backwards Boyd? What is up, fam? Jesse, what is up? Nate 22, what is up, fam? He's always putting himself in places where it doesn't belong. So
I don't think he knows where he belongs. It's weird, you know what I mean? Like, it's very weird. It's very weird.
He doesn't know where his channel is, guys. He doesn't. I've said that. I've told him change his channel. I've told him change his channel name to something. Go to like reactions on something that he likes to react to. You can only go so far with the channel that's called Progressive Patriot. You can only go so far whenever you keep putting yourself into something to try to make yourself bigger. You see what I'm saying? You got to wait for that stuff for it to come to you, and then finally you'll get the opportunity to branch yourself out. I'm not the best, guys, so I mean, I'm just saying, but I mean, I do know partially how to build a channel and how to do a channel. So, I mean, I'm really good at business because I have 11 years of business in me. So, yeah. So multi-million-dollar businesses, rent centers, all that stuff, guys. Management of kitchens. So, yeah, I mean, I know business. So, I mean, yeah, so that's what I'm going to say about this right now, guys, is he has a problem. I look back at some of the stuff, and now it's like, wow, how many more times is he going to be able to do this without actually losing more subscribers? And look, Progressive, you're losing subscribers, fam. 100%. You've lost subscribers. I mean, it is up to you to make your channel and turn this whole thing around. It's up to you. So, yeah. Is there anything?
You said it perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, it is, guys. It's sad to say that, but it is what it is. I'm being 100. So, what is up, fam? Red Eye Patriot. I think Progressive should take Patriot off his name. Yeah, I think something like that needs to be happening. You need to change your name, bro. So, yeah. Yo, deuces. I love you, dude. Riley, we love you too, bro. 100%, fam. 100%. Anyways, True Texas says, and PP has no clue. No. And it's sad. It's sad, guys. T Dameron, what is up, fam? Mr. Chronic Chronicle says if a person isn't healthy of burning bridges left and right, maybe it's not the trolls or your job, it's your own personal. 100. That is facts, Miss Chronicles. 100% facts. Because it's all about the trolls. It's always about the trolls, but he'll come to other people's channels and start trouble just so he could show his ass. That's what he does.
And I think that's why he likes to be a mod for every channel he goes to, so he can keep the trolls out and drop his own link.
Yep, that's what he does, guys. I mean, it is what it is. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead. What's Stephanie saying? Stephanie says, I miss you, Jamie. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Into that situation and pretty much take our side with it. Even though he didn't really do anything except for sit on his channel and talk shit about Tony Dodge. But we were like, okay, cool. Like, this guy can be an ally. This guy can, you know, whatever. He's chill. He seems chill. Well, come to find out, one of my brothers has known him for a lot longer than we all have, and already had a pretty sour taste in his mouth about that. But, you know, whatever. We don't care about YouTube. We do, but we don't. So he was like, whatever, this dude's around again. Blah, blah, blah. So then, obviously, a lot of you guys know, Patriot decided to once again inject himself into the Creek Squad, back and forth, the PBR, the fucking all the other reactors, the Captain Kurt and Father and Son and Patty Lynn and all these guys, and he put himself into that situation. Now he comes to us and pretty much says, hey man, I need your help. All the trolls are mean, blah, blah, blah. And we were like, okay, come kick it with us. And, oh, cool. Look who's here. What's up, Fetty?
Just in time for the party, baby. Even though this is not laughing. I said just in time for the party. Can you not
I can't hear you. Yeah, my phone was fucking up when Fetty got on there.
Was it? Yeah, I heard that day and I was like, what? Everybody else can hear him fine, yeah.
Anyway, so, yeah, he comes to us and basically says, hey, man, I want to get out of the fucking drama and bullshit. And we say, okay, bet. Come on over here. And, like, you know, get out of it. We've all denounced that shit. We've all done whatever we're going to do.
What is that furgery?
Justin, man? I will fucking boot your ass, dude. You've been a bitch this whole time.
And listen,
whatever.
And listen,
so he comes over here.
Hold on, real quick, C-Files. Before you start making comments and getting negative, wait until we present all the receipts. All the receipts that we have. All the screenshots that we're going to show. Then make your decision. Because you'll see through the screenshots that we have been nothing but polite, caring, and there.
Facts.
And he's the one. You will see. But go ahead, brother.
None but facts, guys.
Dude, I don't know what's going on.
With what?
Oh, you did beat him at Lilith?
I feel like I can't hear you, Fetty.
You still can't hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Huh?
I hear you, Riley. I hear you, Riley.
I don't know why. Can you guys hear me in the chat?
It gets fixed right here.
Yeah.
Shade said he can hear me. I don't know. My volume.
You guys can hear him? What the fuck? What's wrong with my shit?
You got your volume up? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. On whatever your speakers.
I don't know. Whatever. Let me see.
Let me come back in and I'll come back. Let me go out and come back in.
It might be my phone fucking freaking out.
You know, Progressive has a problem with
All right, we'll try that. Oh,
inserting
Betty's
himself.
gone. Anyway, where was I? Sorry, guys. Of course, I have fucking audio issues tonight. Yeah.
So before we get into all this, how long ago was this, C-Files? When you guys got all the phone stuff, how long ago how long does that date back to? Is what I'm trying to ask.
All the messages and stuff.
Yeah.
That was, I believe we say the date. I think it was around the 13th, kind of the middle of January is when we had like our personal falling out and went back and forth. But like I said, this had all kind of been brewing a little bit since probably December-ish.
Wow.
Is when he started like acting weird and coming to us saying like, oh, all the trolls are mean to me and everyone's mean to me. And we were like, okay, so come over here and hang out with us and people won't do that to you. And then
Yeah.
the next video he did would be just poking at the trolls again. And we all tried to tell him, I don't know how many times, like, dude, if you keep doing that, you're gonna keep getting fucked with. Like, that's how this works.
Definitely. And I think when a lot of people seen what he said about Creek Squad and how he backtracked away from Creek Squad, and then he went and talked trash about Creek Squad in Discords and other places behind Creek Squad's back, and then he goes and he talks to Up Church's mom and Patty Lynn, and then all this stuff revolves around it. He goes back and he does his hashtag stuff, and it seems like all this was actually kind of like a plan, like one didn't work, so he went back towards it because you guys have said it started in December, falling out, and the hashtag thing. He said that the other two people I'm not going to mention reached out to him and was helping him through all this stuff, and the hashtag thing came up, and yeah, so it seems like all this stuff revolved around him trying to bounce back to something else towards Creek Squad.
Yeah. I saw Captain Kirk.
Yeah, because in a weird way, I'll point it out when it comes up here a little bit later on in the video, but there's someone you guys are very familiar with on this channel that he was kind of buddying up with, and we were like, dude, we don't want to fuck with that person, and here you are all up in her chats.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's go on with the video, because I know you guys do bring up Creek Squad later on in this video about him talking trash about Creek Squad. Is that correct?
Yeah, and I guess I just want to make it clear right now, I'm on no side of the whole Creek Squad debacle here. Yeah. Like, I could care less. I listen to Church's music, and that's about as far as I get into it. But when I see him playing this side, like at first he was on Up Church and Patty Lynn's side, and these guys are pieces of shit, and then all of a sudden he's against them, and those guys are pieces of shit. And I was like, dude, you're just being a fucking snake, man.
Yeah. I mean, and that's right, flip-flopper. And that's just what I want to point out here is because I said this in a video without knowing you guys knew about this, and I pointed this out how he talked about Creek Squad. Then he went basically flip-flopping around, and then he talked about this hashtag thing when he was talking about Creek Squad behind the back. So this is actually going to clarify what I had my video done. What I said about was 100% the truth. What I said. So this is the reason why this is going to work out good for shining a light on somebody who is absolutely fake, and clearing up some stuff with other people that thought 100% this guy was 100% a real dude. You see what I'm saying? So yes, we appreciate that, guys. But yeah, anyways, what is up, Sam? How's it going? Kane, how's it going? Red Eye, how's it going? Yes. Anyways, guys, let's jump back to the video.
Wants all this help with us.
I can't believe he ran to you guys, though.
What's up?
Crazy.
Testing. Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you go. Okay, I got you.
Hear me?
Yep.
All right. Cool. All right. Go ahead and handle your business, brother. I'm going to sit here and be quiet.
All right. So, yeah, basically he wanted us to more or less get him out of the drama he got himself into. And we were like, all right, cool, bet. Come on over here and hang out and like do our thing and fuck all that other shit. Well, then we turn around and like a day or two later, where's he at? Back in the fucking drama bullshit. Back doing the exact same shit he didn't want to do. Back fucking basically putting himself in the fire. So all of us were kind of like, okay,
What's up, Shannon?
that's sketchy. We don't really want that kind of shit around. Well, during all this time, I had struck up a friendship with certain other people behind the scenes that were supposedly supposed to be very, very close with
What's up,
Eli.
Bobby?
Well, it turns out he was just ignoring them.
Hi, Mom.
He was not responding. He was basically blowing them off. And so I would sit up in Discord and talk to this person and try to like fucking be like, oh, whatever, you know, that's just Eli. He's just doing his thing, you know, whatever, trying to help that. Well, come to find out, this person was basically just being used as a pawn to get information about people. And so then this goes on for a little while. He makes up a bunch of other drama, tries to say that Forging Thought said something to him and was like being mean or something, and they needed to have a conversation. I still to this day have never figured out what that was about. Got mad when people stopped talking to him because his whole thing was like basically calling people to try to get them to talk behind other people's backs, and we don't play that way.
No.
You got a fucking problem with someone, you can talk to that person. If you don't want to talk to that person, we ain't going to tell you shit, right? Like, that's not how this works. So then that all happened, and he got mad at Forging and a couple other people for that. Once again, during all this time, this is when he starts preaching about, I'm going to quit drinking, I'm going to get sober. And I'm sure a lot of you guys remember every single day for a month, it was, I'm on day 10, I'm on day 15, I'm on whatever, like really preaching like he was getting sober. Well, if you don't know my backstory,
I gotta laugh. Oh God, I remember those days, guys, where he'd turn on the camera and be like, guys, it's an early morning. I took 0, but I have day 3 on absolutely nothing to drink, guys. Day 3.
Yeah.
Dude, I see those.
Yeah.
I absolutely was like, dude, shut off your camera. Seriously.
well, and as I'm about to explain, like, I legit had an alcohol problem. Some of you probably saw me on the old Tony Dodge channel where I was just fucking shit blasted, and like it was getting bad. And it took Fetty and Forging and this whole crew I run with now kind of smacking me with reality and being like, yo, like you gotta, you know. And so when Forging starts doing it, or when Eli starts doing this, wow, I'm sorry, Forging, I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. Eli starts doing this, you know, at first I was like, cool, like he wants to get sober too, like, yay, everybody help everybody. And then we started noticing discrepancies in that, and it was like, okay, dude, like you don't fuck around with sobriety. That's not cool.
You know, I mean, people take sobriety very people take sobriety very true, very they want to do it. And when you have somebody who actually is going to drive somebody down, it's kind of like the smallest, the what am I saying, the one that can't do it needs to go. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't do it if you hear pills rattling in someone's pocket, or you see what I'm saying? You just
you are who you surround yourself around. You know what I mean?
Or you surround yourself. You can't do it. So there becomes a time, guys, where that weakest link has to go. And that's 100% real facts. So yes, I mean, back in the day, I had a pill problem, guys. This was probably 5-6 years ago. I was addicted to Percocets. I would hear people walk around with them in their pockets, guys, and I couldn't do it. Like I seriously had to say, look, I can't. You need to go. Okay. So yes, that actually happened, guys.
I'm right
So
there
yeah,
with you, brother. 2011.
I mean, it was crazy, and I get what Eli is trying to do, Eli, but you can't. You've done nothing but burnt bridges on top of bridges. Now you're burning. Now you're just burning. There's nowhere else to go.
Yeah, you ain't got no bridges left, bro.
No, there's none. I mean, my advice to you is actually to go check yourself in and get professional help. I mean, seriously. That's what you're going to need.
That's what I had to do.
Yeah.
That's why last night when I DM'd you, I said, hey, sorry, I was in my group for a little bit.
Right,
I was legit in a drug counseling group because I'm that serious about it.
Right. Awesome. And I mean, that's awesome, guys. That is absolutely awesome. Guys, everybody has their little secret thing that they like to do in their life. You know what I'm saying? But that's no one's business. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, it is what it is. But I give you kudos to you, C-Files, for going and professionally getting help. And there's nothing wrong with that, guys.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm never gonna be one of those sober dudes that's like, oh, you still party? Like, man, like, no, dude, I did it too, but at a certain point, I realized like this isn't working. This is not gonna end well.
Yeah, 100%.
The old C-Files would just interrupt you and just scream and da-da-da. This is a total different human being. Human being.
I seen him. I think a few times, and then seeing disaster being Jack, man, Parker sleeping last night. It's really I seen disturbing. Sorry, guys, I didn't have to ask Syria that one. I seen a disturbing live.
Is Bones breaking up or is that me?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, now it's good.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I will actually check that out, Socks, for sure. Yeah, go ahead. This is actually long. I've got to look at the video. Anyways,
I went through a hell of a couple of years and was a fucking raging alcoholic. Like, I have no problem admitting that. I'm a straight up addict, and I would get blackout drunk every single day of my life. So when you talk about sobriety, that shit hits with me because, like, I'm really working right now to basically, I was at the point where I keep drinking and I'm going to drink so much that I die or I fucking quit and get my shit together. So, like, this is actual personal life and death shit for me. And so for him to be like, oh, yeah, I'm sober. Well, then he starts hitting up myself. I know he was hitting up Dusty. Who knows who else he was hitting up to ask, saying, oh, well, do you think it would be okay if I just had one drink? Do you think I could go to the bar? And once again, we were like, dude, I'm not your dad. Like, I don't fucking care what you do, but no, probably not a good idea. And so he picked a date and said, oh, after 30 days, I'm going to go to the bar and have a drink. And we were like, that's not smart, but, you know, whatever, it is what it is. So then he starts going to the bar and he starts posting pictures with girls at bars. And this certain person who I mentioned before, who was supposed to be very close to him, didn't like that very much and was real upset about that and was talking to myself and Lilith about, like, that's not fucking cool. Why is he doing this? So that all happened, and again, we didn't say anything. We just kind of let it ride. Whatever. Patriot's doing his thing. We're not as fucking.
Fetters, you're more than welcome to come up here too, bro. Let me know if you want to actually come up. You're more than welcome to. I'll send you the link if you want to come up.
Dad, we can't control what this dude does. So then comes, what was the date? We have the dates. I think it was like
Monday, January 16th, I do believe.
Was that when the first one started?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
had it
So
pulled
then
up right now.
comes.
If you
All right,
want, whenever you're ready,
Feathers, let me know
So-
when.
I have the first one pulled up.
Yeah, you're good. We're getting there. So
What is up,
yeah,
Loki?
it would have been, I guess, technically the
Loki.
night of the 15th then, because
What's
this
up,
all went
fam?
down at like
Brooke 420,
midnight,
what is up?
3 a.m. He went out and told everybody he was going to go to a kava bar. Now, I've done kava a lot because it's supposed to help with anxiety,
What's
and
up, Captain?
it's supposed to be like an herbal tea that doesn't fuck you up. It doesn't get you high, but it's supposed to help you relax and shit so you can go to bed. And everyone was like, all right. And then he came back on my live stream, blasted as fuck, and everyone could tell. Everyone in my comments and the person I had on panel with me was like, dude, are you okay? Like, what's going on? So basically, he blocked Boston Nick MMA in my chat. And me and Boston have been cool for a while. We've known each other. We've had good conversations. Like, he's never been an issue. And all he did was pop in the chat and say hi. And boom, got blocked. So we were like, what the fuck is going on? Well, come to find out, and I may bring Boston up here in a little bit too to kind of explain his side of this.
So what kind of bar exactly was that?
So he said he was going to a kava bar, Kava, and it's like CBD kind of in a way. It's like weed's little sister. Like, it does not get you intoxicated. It doesn't do anything. Like I just said on the video, it's literally meant to just be kind of a relaxer, and it's supposed to help with anxiety, but there's no side, like, what's the word I'm looking for? There's no psychoactive effects at all. Like, it doesn't. Yeah.
Because when I heard that today, the first thing that came out was like shrooms or something, guys. I'm just I was just being 100%. They said tea, and I was like, over in the jungle and stuff, whenever they drink some of that tea, absolutely hallucinogens kick in. So yes, I didn't know just the name kava. Kava, is that how you pronounce it? Kava?
Yeah. It's like chamomile tea or whatever. Like, you drink it before bed, it makes you kind of relaxed, and then you can fall asleep easier.
Right. They say if you drink a beer before bed, you fall asleep too. I just never got into that either. So
yeah, well,
I mean, guys,
I can vouch for that.
Yeah,
I like the beer, but don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just saying, or do it. I don't know, guys. What? Don't do it. I'm just playing, guys. Anyways, guys,
I'll never judge, but
no, I don't drink. Guys.
This isn't a judging thing. That's the one thing I want everybody to know.
Yeah.
This isn't judging Eli on his.
No.
It's actually the opposite. It's him judging himself. You know what I mean?
It's him getting it's him putting his community in jeopardy himself. Mm-hmm. That's basically what this is. Would you agree with that?
What was that?
It's basically him putting his. He needs to stop lying to his community. I mean, I'm just saying, 100%. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah, and as we get later on, I bring that up too. But yeah. Mr. Make your content creators accountable, and he's just all over the place and inconsistent, definitely. And
that's him throwing his places. That's him throwing his body in too many places, trying to get a one up on somebody is what that is.
Yeah.
In my opinion, guys. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
Come to find out, Boston had said pretty much he thinks Eli has substance issues, which Eli himself has fucking admitted to. He can't backpedal on that. He has said it himself. So that made Eli mad at him. So then now we get to the conversation that was had. Y'all want to do this, man. You forget that we keep receipts and we come fucking correct.
And let me say this real quick before we even go there. You can share it whenever you want. It's going to be a little pain in the ass.
The subscription thing shouldn't even be on 2 hours, guys. The subscription thing should done be over. Yeah. It should then be over, guys. That was on for an hour. So, yeah. If that's the case, I have no idea why they can't get on. So, yeah, Lilith. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to every one I'm gonna have to reshare. But because I don't want to share my screen the entire time because I have other stuff pulled up. Now remember, we did not want to do this. Okay, I even found out that there's individuals that were screenshotting stuff from my Discord and giving it to Eli. And that came out of Eli's own mouth when I talked to him on the phone after all this happened. Now, before I get into my whole story and what happened with Eli, that had absolutely nothing to do with C-Files, because I didn't even know any of the whole story, but backstory, none of it when I did what I did. We'll get into that because I have receipts for that as well. But if you want, you can pull it up. I'll read it. You can read it. It's entirely up to you, bro.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just go through the conversation. Basically, more or less what happened was I said, why'd you block Nick? I don't know what's going on, but I suggest you go to bed and fucking get some rest. And then
pull up
pretty much
share the screen. I have it pulled up. You see it says breaking fed. It's the second one.
Yeah. It'll be, I think I sent them to you in order.
It's in order. I made sure. You can go ahead and share the screen, and we can show them so they can see it. And we're not doxing anybody. There's no number here. There's nothing. There's not his personal number. Nothing like that. So I'll read them, bro. I'll read them.
All right.
Seriously, dude, coming back to my live, clearly intoxicated. Now this is on January 16th at 9:55 p.m. Seriously, dude, coming back to my live, clearly intoxicated and timing out Boston. I don't know what your deal is tonight, but if I were you, I would go to bed and fucking sober up. He said, this is Eli now. I accidentally timed someone out. Sorry, dude. I'm currently unaware of what I've done to elicit this reaction, but Jesus, man, I'm sorry. Typical Eli fashion. I'm going to speak my mind bluntly here. This dude always does this. He always does this. He plays. I'm not going to say the victim, but he's very cynical, and his reactions to stuff are very unsincere, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Oh, just wait. It gets better.
Listen, I just panicked, called you at 3 a.m. I am sorry. I acted in a dickish way, dude. Really? I have no knowledge of acting insulting. Man, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm going to have to stop sharing and bring up the next one.
Yeah, whenever you bring the next one up. Sorry, guys. We all know I'm not the most professional, but this needs to be fucking done because he's just going to keep twisting his narrative into whatever he thinks is going to look better on him. So I want to lay out all the facts, and then you guys will have all the facts, basically.
Okay, so here's the second text, the second thread. This is all pretty much in order in the same time. So, I mean, I think there's like a couple that are from the next day, but we'll get to that. Dude, you came in clearly intoxicated. This is C-Files. After admitting to going to a bar and timed out Nick for no reason. You even asked who he was right after you blocked him. I don't care if you go out, but that was not cool, man. Okay, we're going to get into something, and I'm going to tell you why C-Files is feeling this way in a minute. I'm going to get to that after we read all of these texts. Wait, dude, what are we certain that it was me? Because I didn't try to do that sincerely. THSF, I don't know shorthand text. Would be an ancient accident.
An accident?
From the cell. Please tell me it was clearly me as a mod, and if I did, it was a total mistake. I was originally at a kava bar. Okay, so I got to stop sharing for a minute.
Here's where it starts to get fun. So yeah, as you guys can see, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Right?
Okay,
Just
so
watch where this goes.
So let's go right here. Boston Nick was hidden by Progressive Patriot. I know it's hard to see. Let me see if I can blow it up a little more. So anyway, so it was, dude. So then Eli said, then went to adjacent real bar. I will have to own up to that and humiliate myself. That was a total stoner accident, Casey. Now remember that word stoner. There's a reason I'm saying that. Remember that word stoner and remember the live that he did last night. I did not know I did that, I swear. So I'll have to address that. He never did address it. It was never addressed. And I don't believe he ever went and told everybody, all his subscribers, that he says everybody should be honest to their subscribers.
Yeah, Mr.
I don't remember him ever doing that, but okay.
That's actually a good point, real quick. Mr. You better hold the content creators accountable and make sure the people that you're following and sub to are accountable for their actions. So there's that. Now he's trying to blame the weed, right? Oh man, I'm a stoner. Oh, dummy stoner move.
We haven't really got there yet, but he admits it. I did not know that I did that, I swear, so I'll have to address that. Can't do shit but apologize. I didn't know I did that. Of course, you were hammered. Like I said, man, I think tonight you should get some rest and sober up. That's what a true friend would say. Now, listen, I don't know what kind of people Eli's used to dealing with, but that's a straight shooter. That's a friend who obviously cared and is concerned and saying, like, hey, bro, like, and it gets deeper. C-Files actually goes deeper and really expresses himself. I hope I wasn't very insulting, Eli says. Yeah, fuck, man, I see. I'll be waking up to a regret and admission of a relapse. I'm sorry, Casey. This was not my intention. Good night. If my actions seem malicious or hurtful, I will contact each one of whom I have considered. Hold on, I'm going to have to stop that one and bring the other one up because it cuts off there. And I got to make sure I give him an order. So hold on.
What's up, Dustin Jackson? How's it going, fam?
Consider far and apologize. Okay, here we go. Okay, no, that's not it. Hold on.
Hey, Barebones, can you send Fetty the link?
I got so
Yeah,
many
I just did.
fucking
Oh, yeah.
screenshots.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I didn't
Oh,
send
no,
it.
you're good. Yeah, we kind of had to set this up on a whim because it was a long night last night, as we'll get into moving forward.
It gets worse than this. It gets way worse than this. This is just part of it.
This is the original reason he was mad at me, and then the story continues.
So he says, if my actions seem malicious or hurtful, I will contact each one whom I've considered fam and apologize. Be well, my friend, and I am sorry for the distress. And then this is Tuesday, January 17th at 7:18 a.m. in the morning. Okay. I'm going to go back and look at what I said. That was so terrible. I know I'm not the first person.
All right, guys, so we're actually going to bring Fetters up.
What's up, brother?
What up, Eddie?
What up, Eddie? To clarify a little more, when he made that comment about, I'm going to hit up everyone I call fam, at that point, he was talking about, like, our whole crew that was trying to get him to be sober and, like, backing him on that.
Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering about that. And whenever he come forward, he actually said, whenever he sent this to you guys, what was he thinking? I mean, that goes through my mind. What was this dude thinking? Like,
well, right here, he's clearly still drunk. In a couple more messages, he wakes up hungover. This was still the same night, and then it flips to the next morning, like early the next morning.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering is that. So yeah, I mean, so he's still drunk at this point, so he hasn't woke up. And
yeah, no, this was like an hour later, maybe.
Right.
Like after he came on my live and blocked Nick and all that, this is like an hour later that I got all these messages.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, so okay, I just want to make it straight. So he's drunk in these messages, but this is the same day, the same night he's sending all these messages at one time.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
when you'll see his tone flip in a couple more messages, his tone completely changes. That was the next morning when I'm assuming he was hungover as shit.
Right. What is up, Rusty Truck? How's it going, fam? Yeah.
Hey, real quick, Bare Bones, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
To any of my fam in the chat, any of the fam bam in the chat, just leave that dude alone. Don't even keeks, leave it alone. Don't even say nothing. I invited that dude to go fishing a year ago. I live in PSL, Port St. Lucie, Florida. Anytime he wants to go fishing, we can go fishing. I said that a year ago. But every time I come into a chat, dude wants to run his cock holster about me behind my back when he knows how to contact me. So just leave it alone, fam. Let the dude run his mouth.
Yeah, I mean, Captain Kurtz, I don't have no problem with any of you guys, Captain Kurt or Fetters. So yeah,
I know you don't, brother. You're neutral in that. I know.
I don't even like this. Doesn't even bother me, guys. What is up, Captain? Glad to have you here, guys. But yeah, I mean, as far as that goes, so he's still drunk at this point. So later on in the video, does he send you guys messages of next day sober and apologize for anything? Or is he just like blown?
Watch. You're gonna see where this goes. Watch his tone. Like it'll be real obvious when he's sobered up because it's a complete 180.
Okay, I got you. Okay, all right, guys, let's get back to the video.
To accidentally hit an option on their phone, dude. Sorry for whatever I said that made it so clear I was intoxicated. I won't jump in your lives for a good while. Okay, let me pull up the next one.
Here we go. Now I start writing him fucking Harry Potter books because I was fed up with it.
Next one. That's why.
And so I think actually that message that just finished, I think that might have been the first one the next morning.
So C-Files, now listen to what C-Files is saying to him. It's less about what you said. It's more about your actions.
What's up, Patrick?
Accident or not, you were drunk as shit, and everyone could tell.
What's up, Bass Girl?
You've been bragging so hard about sobriety and threw it away for, I guess, a date? ? And I find it real convenient that you asked who Nick is right after the block happened, especially after your guys' little tip on Barebones a while ago. All this after me and Fetty had that conversation about being respectful and not bringing bullshit to our channels. And I was trying to not let it bother me because it's really not my business. But you do understand that you're hurting Queen. Speaking of Queen Survivor,
and everybody
was clearly needs some love,
and everybody was so close too. It seemed.
Yeah.
Is that safe to say?
Yeah, and it's at this point, yeah, we were all kind of.
What's up, June?
We were at least. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I mean, so because I seen some of the the turnout with Miss Chronicles, with Lilith, with your family. You know what I'm saying? I seen turnout of them, and I know they actually was mods of his channel and all this other stuff, and everybody seemed really close at one point in time in that family. So yeah, I mean, I just heard say Queen was hurt and stuff, and I got to say, it 100% sure. This shocked a lot of people, guys, as far as like going back on words and stuff like that. So was there ever a promise? I mean, I know he made, and what bothers me, guys, is he made promises to his subscribers that actually give him a paycheck every month. And he made promises, and he's made a lot of them, and he's not cashed in none of them.
Yeah, I think the big thing that we started to notice was like, he asked like a lot of people. Like he wanted my brother Joker to help him make a Discord and, just different stuff like that. And he would never commit to anything. You know what I mean? It was just always, real flim-flamsy all over the place. And it just got really confusing on what he wanted and where he was trying to go. So, it's just, it's just, he, like I said, we didn't even want to do this. He brought up C-Files and started running his mouth on a live, and, we decided to come with all the receipts because he didn't do anything wrong.
C-Files. Nobody did anything wrong, to this guy.
Yeah.
He's just trying to build his fucking page. That's what.
And that's what it was. That's what it boils down to. Whenever he started jumping from one place to, it's different to go into different communities. In my opinion, it's way different. But when you start going to people's people and trying to do the same thing as a community, then we have a problem with something. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And that's what he was doing, was going to the people of each community. So, I mean, at that point, there's a problem there. So, yes. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
And support after losing a grandbaby. That's not cool either. Whatever you're going to do, I don't care. Okay, let me pull up the next one.
What's going on, Jen?
And I'm sorry if I'm being loud, but
no, you're good. Now's the time for it. Shout it from the fucking rooftops.
I'd like that.
Okay, so there's another one that's it's half.
And like I said, y'all, we're not here to bash him. We're not here to fucking do anything. He's just been saying a lot of backhanded, passive-aggressive bullshit on his channel. So here we are stating all the facts. We're just going to lay out all the cards. People can take that information and do with it what they will.
And after today, this is it. We're done. We're done with the drama completely. We're done with AC. We're done with all of it. We have a strong family that is built on a strong foundation, and we're done with the bullshit after tonight. This is it. We're going to say everything that we need to say out tonight, and then that's it. We're done fucking talking about it. We're not going to bring it up again. We're not going to go back and forth with him. He's obviously got bare bones to go back and forth with right now. We're not doing it.
And actually, to that point, Progressive, I know you're fucking watching, bud. You can hop up here and dispute whatever you want. I tagged you. I fucking put your name in the title. I know you're watching. I know your little friends are telling you this is happening.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come up here, Eli, and we will have a civil conversation. It will be civil. I can promise you that. And we have nothing against you, bro. And honestly, me and my family and those that were there before old Ronnie Raj, like you like to say,
Ronnie.
I'm talking about like Brooke and for Bama and Mickey and Hillbilly. All of us have done nothing but just show you love, actually. But we'll get to that later. We'll get to that later. We'll get to that. My problem with you later. This ain't even my problem with you. This is the problem that C-Files had with you. I didn't even know all this. This is the first time I've seen these texts and heard any of this right here.
Because once again, this was supposed to be between me and fucking Eli. He's the one that went out and started a whole bunch of shit and put it out on the internet. So now, am I going to clear my name? Of course I am.
Okay, so being respectful and not bringing bullshit to our channels, and I was trying not to let it bother me because it's really not my business. But you do understand that you're hurting Queen when she clearly needs some love and support after losing the grandbaby. That's not cool either. Do whatever you're going to do. I don't care about that. But don't rub it in people's faces. You and I both know there's a few other questionable things lately as well. Like I said, man, I don't know what's been going on lately, but everyone can tell you've been acting different. I understand having a relapse and fucking up, but it's about how we recover from that. And right now, solely based what I've seen lately, I have to believe you relapsed a while ago. Hold on. Let me pull up the other one. Again, I'm sorry, but I got stuff on the screen that I can't. I'm trying to multitask here and get this done.
Yeah, you're good.
This was a very spur of the moment thing, but it needed to be done. It needs to be cleared. Everything needs to be cleared. And we're not even getting into what happened to Shauna and Dusty this morning. We'll get into that too. Hopefully the person you want to be, the choice is yours alone, but really think about your actions. They always speak under than your words. Now, let me just say something real quick. Let me say something. This is C-Files being a true friend. This is what a true friend tells a friend. Listen, I'm an addict. If I come on here slawed out and fucking gouged out and my eyes are pinned back and I'm nodding out, boy, I better hope you motherfuckers would yell at me. I better hope you guys would pull me up and tell me, what the fuck are you doing, Joey? I would hope you would, because that's what friends do. I'm a recovering heroin addict. I was a piece of shit. Meth addict, coke addict, heroin addict, the whole nine. Yeah, I smoke weed. I don't give a shit. You guys know that. And every once in a while, I have a beer occasionally. But you know what? If I came on here all fucked up and out of my mind and drugged out on heroin, God, I would hope you guys would pull me up and tell me what the hell are you doing, Betty.
And to that extent, let's flip the coin here. How many times did I come up on a live, on a channel, just clearly drunk as fuck, bottle in my hand, and all of you guys reached out to me behind the scenes and were like, bro, get the fuck off the internet, come talk to us. Like, chill.
And that's what friends do, bro. And that's what we're trying to build here. A community, a family, one that holds each other accountable. And if you can't handle that, then that just means you're not ready to be a part of a family and community, period. You think I relapsed a long time ago, question mark. This is now Eli again. And hiding it, question mark. Can I ask him the chat? Has he came out and admitted to relapsing that night to you guys like he said he was going to in the text? Has he admitted he's taken responsibility and said, hey guys, I went out the other night and I
See, fellas forgot he wasn't muted.
Yeah, I fucked this up. I needed some coffee.
You think I relapsed a long time ago and hiding it? You think I am not being Okay. He muted it. I got you. You muted it. You're real loud over there, bro, just so you know.
That's on the video.
You think I am not being present enough for Nicole? You seem to be judging me pretty hard. Thanks for your insight and input. I've always valued you. It seems perhaps one-sided. Okay, here he goes, one-sided. But see, C-Files ain't the one that relapsed. C-Files is not the one that went up on somebody's panel shit. So how's it one-sided? C-Files has always admitted to his mistakes and the person that he used to be. So how's it one-sided? It's one-sided because he's...
So my question, how long was you guys actually friends of or acquaintances of his? How long?
Shortly
before.
Shortly before we started talking to Progressive, like when you went up on the panel for the first time on his channel.
Yeah,
I mean, we didn't know him for very long, but we tried. Like, you'll find out later, he was a part of my Discord, and everything. But about the same time that you went up on his panel, right around that time.
Okay. Yeah.
The first time I ever encountered him, I didn't even know the name, didn't know who he was, but it was right around the time that I was up on panel on Tony Dodge and Upchurch came on. It was all right around that same time.
Yeah, I loved it when he did that. He was like, okay, guys, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just out.
I was never friendly with Progressive, but I was friendly with him after the whole. You'll hear what happens. But
yeah, I like that C-Files. Whenever he was like, "Look, guys, I don't know what happened here, but I'm just out." Whenever Church came on and told Ronnie Raj that, it was actually pretty funny when he said that, because I was just like, "That is a real dude right there. He doesn't even care about staying on no longer. He's just out of the drama." Like, that's 100%. So that was 100% respected. So, all right. So roughly, so you guys known him for a bit then. I mean, because I known him around the time when he, maybe 2 months, maybe 2.5 months, something like that, 3 months roughly. I'm not good with times, guys. I mean, you guys go back and look at the videos, I'm sure. But I mean, yeah. And he said I texted him a lot. The guys, I texted him a few times. I mean, I think I called him 3 or 4 times. So yeah, it's what it was. We was asking each other questions is what our thing was, guys. So yeah. Anyways, guys, I just want to get that cleared up because I have a feeling he's going to come with all kinds of nonsense, guys. But anyways, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
And bare bones. The reason why I asked you to do this reaction was because I know that there's a lot of people that were involved with his community, you know, that are fans of church, and you know, that are supporters of church, and just, you know, the bottom line is, you know, he caused a lot of division amongst a lot of people with his inconsistencies and everything else. And that's why I really, because there's a lot of people that used to be a part of that community that are over here, and that, you know, left for whatever reason. And I wanted people to see the truth of what really was going on, so they can get a taste of it.
Yeah. I mean, I want 100% respect that. No doubt. I mean, like I said, guys, everybody should just be, you know, getting along, or whatever else. I mean, but guys, me personally, I don't like progressive. I'm just gonna say it. So I mean, there you go. I said it. I have a right to my own opinion, and so does everybody else. So I mean, I didn't take this video because I wanted to downgrade progressive anymore, or anything else. I think it actually happened enough with the subscribers he's absolutely lost. But I mean, my thing is, guys, is I said I was true from the beginning, and this video proves everything I said about him drinking and lying to his fan base with your guys' receipts as well. So yes, that's what it does for me. And look, Fetty, you where did you start off at? Was it true crime?
No, bro. I have another channel, Free from Fetters Grove, bro, that has 10,000, almost 10,000 subs, and I got locked out of it. Yeah. I started out telling my life story, man.
Okay.
I started out in the prison genre and stuff, telling, you know, experiences and everything, just trying to reach these youngsters and keep them from making the same choices, man. And then after that, I ended up starting Breaking Fetters. But yeah,
respect.
I went on a Scared Straight program at 16 years old to Jefferson City, the Walls. And it was
Did you really?
Fun. I did. Yes, I did.
Did it help?
Yeah, here I am.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, if it wasn't, I probably would have ended up. That was my last strike. They told me that was at 16 years old. They told me that was my last strike before I went. Yeah. Before they would put me away for a long time until I did what I was supposed to do. So yeah, that was the deal. Buddy. If I got out and I messed up one more time, I was gone. So yeah, and it helped. So I could relay back on that kind of stuff actually. And there was a story about the gas chamber there that absolutely sticks to me this day. They had white crosses out there, and I stepped on one. I thought it was the end of my life because only people around us was actually trustees. That's it. They're in there for life anyways. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, they was absolutely 100% mad. So, but anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Your actions right now, Eli, not his past actions, always valued. It
Boston,
seems perhaps one-sided. Thanks for assuming the best about me for such a time. My living is rubbing my life in people's faces. Question mark, Casey, I will always support you, but it sounds like you're being very critical of me as if I'm not even a fellow human. Come on, Eli. Come on, bro. Come on. This is where the progressive side of you comes in, bro. Come on, bro. We don't do snowflake shit over here, bro.
Yeah.
I hope for more compassion from you. I'm off to work. Okay, I'm going to have to bring up the other one. Sorry
about that, guys. I'm making coffee. My grandparents had their TV on.
Okay, here's the next one. And like I said, guys, it gets better because, like I said, we did not want any of this. This is not what we wanted. You guys haven't heard anything from us regarding any of this, have you?
Nope.
No, you haven't. Because it's nobody's business. This was a conversation I didn't even know the extent of until he sent me these screenshots and I had to order them. So
we'll get into more. I'll point out like certain things that were said and done after this conversation was had that a lot of you probably were confused about when he said it, but they were very directly pointed our direction, just once again, passive aggressively. So that unless you knew, you wouldn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Exactly. So okay, so let's get off to this because we got quite a few screenshots and shit to go through. I'm off to work. You are my friend, even if you don't think of me as one. Does it sound like C-Files doesn't consider him a friend? It sounds to me like he's a true friend. It sounds like he's the kind of friend you fucking need right now, bro. Is somebody that's going to be there for you and keep you accountable. Now, I don't know if you're used to that.
And that's the facts.
But
yeah, definitely.
That's what he's doing.
I agree.
He's keeping his fellow brother accountable. You just don't like the truth.
Truth's a motherfucker.
I had a kava, then drank, and I smoked, which I do not do. Which I do not do last night. Forgive my lack of perfection. So he smoked. Like he said earlier, he was stoned. Last night in his live, he said he hadn't touched weed since high school. And he misses the way it made him feel.
Lies, lies, lies.
So what is it, Eli? Who?
He was in another chat. He was in Power Strokes chat and came in there all messed up, and he said he was high. So yeah, I mean, he made a total fool of himself over there too. So yeah, I mean, this is like
that. All right, so that's what started. Remember how Power Stroke and Rusty Joe were asking him if he's okay? Da 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 da.
Yeah.
And the next day, you said that you saw that and you saw that he was a little fucked up. That's when I put in your chat that I think he has a substance abuse. It was your chat. I think he has a substance abuse issue. And then he comes in the chat all mad and stuff like that and whatnot. And I don't know him privately. I don't have his Discord or nothing. I could have, if I had it, I would have reached out to him privately. You know what I mean? But I didn't.
Right.
And I didn't have it and I didn't do it. So that's what with me at least, that's what all his animosity stemmed back to.
Boils down to. Okay. What is up, Kay? How's it going? Yeah, it seems like he's putting himself in places where he thinks he's okay, but he's really not mentally okay. You know, but from sobriety, from alcohol, from marijuana, guys. And like I said, marijuana, there's nothing wrong with marijuana, nothing at all. But that night he was not just on marijuana, and that's just my opinion. When he was in Power Strokes, even Power Strokes, Power Stroke was like, "Dude, what do you want, bro? Come on," called him out. I was sitting back like on the edge of my seat, like, "What the hell just happened?" You know what I'm saying?
And that's kind of what we're getting at here is like he's trying to blame the weed when he admitted he was at a bar, like he was drunk as fuck. And like Fetty just said in the video, he was saying the night, I believe it was the video he did about me and Boston Nick, right? When he was like, I haven't even smoked weed since high school, blah, blah, blah. But here he is 2 weeks before that telling me, oh, I fucking smoked weed, bro. So like, which is it? Do or don't? I don't care, but which is it?
It just shows that he's just not truthful. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, it does. And it just shows everything that he actually went towards is absolutely 100% going to different people's community and trying to talk about stuff that absolutely he has no clue with, but he gets in good with that community, and then he does nothing but this stuff.
Yep.
That's what he's basically done to communities. So, all right, guys, let's get back to the video.
Who needs to be honest to their subscribers, bro? Because you sure do a lot of preaching over there, and there sure is a lot of shit that you do ass backwards, bro. I'm just saying. And I'm coming at you as a brother. You wanted to make this public? Then we'll make it public. And I've done nothing but be respectful to you up until today when I asked you to respectfully call me about the issue that we will get into in a little bit. And I see you believe I hid Nick on purpose. I don't think there's much point in defending my character to you. Oh, really? God, I never believed you thought so little of me, man. That hurts. Take care. Oh, come on, Eli. Really? Really, bro? Because he's calling you on your shit and being honest with you. Are you a man? You're 30-something years old, right? You can't take positive criticism? Come on, bro. I'm just going.
So,
I mean, isn't that what family does? I mean, I thought that we were family. What happened?
So earlier, when I was saying just watch how this goes, this is exactly what I was talking about. The night it happened, when he was still clearly drunk, it was I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. He woke up the next morning, probably hungover as shit, and all of a sudden now I'm being a dick because I don't know, because I called him on his shit, I guess.
Hey, can you do me a favor and put Mickey's last comment up on the screen for a while?
Yeah.
Do what?
Can you put Mickey's
on
last
there.
comment,
Sorry.
Mama Bear's last comment on the screen for a little while?
Yeah. Let me. No one that we know. That one.
Yeah. Please, just let it sit up there for a minute so people can know. And yeah. So here goes Eli. I'm just going off what I've seen lately, man. And I think we've all seen a lot of this. I may be completely wrong, but from where I'm sitting, this is what it looks like. It's not that I think so little of anyone. It's just like I said, actions speak louder than words. And then he goes on. So let me pull up the next one.
What's up, Slayback?
Again, guys, I apologize. I'm going to keep apologizing. I know how freaking frustrating this can be sometimes.
No, Lilith.
Okay, it's up, brother. A few times I've had people ask me what's going on with you. And before you even jump to conclusions, no, it wasn't Lilith or anyone in the inner circle. It was casual viewers. And up until last night, I've had to say, I don't know. But when you show everyone you've had a relapse live on the internet, I can't really act like I don't know what's going on. Like I said, man, now is one of those times where you're going to have to evaluate what you want and act accordingly. Bro, I'm so fucking proud of you, C-Files. Words can't even express how fucking proud of you I am, bro. Hearing these words and seeing your clear acting has made me proud, bro.
What's up, Paula?
And the one time you did slip up after you started working on your cleanliness, you came clean about it, bro. And you can't, bro. I got nothing but love for you, bro. I just want you to know that.
I appreciate that, brother.
Of course, bro. You're going to have to evaluate what you want and act accordingly. No one can make those choices but you. But I do know we are very similar in our addiction. And unfortunately, for people
hey, one
like
second.
us,
Bones, you there?
completely sober.
You got someone just in the chat, just straight up just trolling right now and just spamming your chat.
Who is it? Sexual
Yeah,
identity?
Bro.
Yeah. Oh, well, just ignore. Yeah, just ignore him. He's in here all the time. Sexual identity is. I mean, if he comes to too much of a thing, Jamie will actually put him in timeout or something. Yeah. Cheeseburger, bro. Get stopped, bro. I also drink. They say barbecue.
All right, just hit 7 times in a row. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
he's never done that before. All right, here. There we go. Put you in timeout for a minute. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
Damn, internet jail, bro.
I know, right? It's just crazy because
that's what Eli did to me.
He's in here all the time, and it makes me wonder now about
Yeah.
Anyways,
you have a weird way of bringing the trolls out.
Like I said, he's in here all the time, though. Like every video, he's in here. So yeah, I don't know. He gone, and he said he gone. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Or get wasted and make bad choices. There's no casual drinks with friends. I do wish you the best. And I'll pull up the next one.
Thank you, everybody. I see your comments. I appreciate it.
I do wish you the best, and as a friend, I do want to see you get better. But ultimately, that's on you and how seriously you're willing to take your sobriety. I'm no saint, but I do know if I relapse and something dumb, I would hope my friends would call me out as well. Stay safe, man. I hope you really consider things I've said. And then he goes, I love you, dude. I'm going to leave all the communities, though. I've realized some things. Thank you for keeping it real. I did not relapse a long time ago, nor did I hide Nick on purpose. I still reach out to others privately to see about. Okay, let me pull up the next one.
That's crazy, guys.
And just so you guys know, and this isn't something I like to admit, but you can ask C-Files. I was in a full panic attack this morning.
That would suck.
My heart was fucking pounding. I couldn't fucking breathe. I was in a real bad space. And you guys will understand here in a minute.
You're talking about someone who used to have panic attacks so bad, guys. I would have to go to the hospital. I would have to go to the emergency room.
It's horrible. Anxiety is horrible.
Yeah,
and you'll know why he said that in a second.
It is.
I have severe post-traumatic stress disorder, so
okay, I get you.
Certain things trigger shit in me, man. And when I get on one of those, man, it's no joke, brother.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I said, I used to go to the hospital and I used to be on all kinds of medications. I don't have anxiety no more. I don't know what happened. So yeah.
That's good. That's good. You're able to
blessing,
be it.
bro. It's a blessing. It was a blessing sent down somehow, some way. So yeah, it definitely is. So all right, guys. And now where are we at on the text messages as far as this is still the same day text messages or
so this all went no, I'm wrong. So this would be the next morning when it's almost over actually, but this would be the next morning when he flipped from, oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm going to admit to everybody I had a relapse and I'm going to basically own up to this. And then it flipped to, I can't believe you're judging me and I'm not the first person to ever fuck up and all that.
Okay. I got you. All right. So everybody's cleared up on that. Maybe someone else had the same thought I did. I'm pretty sure. So let's clear that up. So now we know where we're at the storyline, but let's get back to the video. This is absolutely crazy.
Why? Because it gets worse. What happened last night was uncalled for.
Yeah, we're still at the beginning of this shit. This is just the first conversation me and Eli had.
Yeah, it gets way worse. And listen, we're not trying to point fingers or start shit. We're just stating the facts since this was made public yesterday, and we need to make sure that we put our facts out there because that's what we do, man. If that's what you feel you need to do, I understand about leaving the communities. Like I said, man, when it comes to sobriety,
put the thing up so I can put the text up. You're good.
I'm all fucking reading and shit. Here.
Sometimes it gets kind of challenging to deal with the chat.
If that's what you feel you need to do, absolutely. I understand. Like I said, man, when it comes to sobriety, I back you, and I hope to see you succeed. This is C-Files. My door is always open if you need advice, but I understand if you want to go your own way. May you be successful in your endeavors, and may you stay healthy and happy. And he said, him, random well wishes, no matter what you ever chose to say about me or think about me. I love and support you and hope you find true happiness and success. I just wanted to express that. No need to reply. Take care. And he has
just to put that into perspective, that very last text was a few days later. I think it was like 3 or 4 days later when he had that big family get together or whatever. I think he posted a short about it. I could be wrong, but he looked pretty fucking drunk in that short he posted. And right after that went up, that's when I got the well wishes message. So once again, he got all drunk and felt bad about it and wanted to try to make things right. But as he said, no need to reply. So I didn't. I just fucking dropped it.
What's up, Sally?
Okay, so I want to go into something else before we get into Dusty. So let's get into the next topic real quick. You want to keep going or you?
Yeah, I mean, so that's pretty much how this all started. Like I said, there was some iffy shit going on that we weren't really too happy about before all this, but this is when it really came to a head and when it actually started involving me and not just him running around fucking making his own mess on YouTube, which we all let him do. We all said we didn't condone it, but we let him do. It wasn't until he started fucking around on my streams and basically this is what made it personal, right? Now he's clearly mad at me. So, yeah, go ahead, Fetty. And then I have Boston Nick in the back, too. He wants to come up and explain kind of his side of the story and why he thinks Eli would block him.
If you want to bring him up, you're more than welcome to, brother. I mean, I just want to really go through this in order so we don't get confused.
Right.
But yeah, bring him up, brother. I mean.
But what were you going to touch on?
I'm trying to fucking find it. Okay, I'm looking for the screenshots of the first time
Sally keeping them going.
I said something about Eli and why I removed him from the Discord. I don't see it here. I don't see the first one that I made. So
hey guys.
What's up, Boston? So while you're trying to find that, I'm going to give the floor to Boston, and he can explain his side of it and why he's wrapped up in this whole bullshit.
All right, so I was in Barebone's chat. I think it was I want to say like a month and a half ago-ish, right around there. And Eli was on a live stream. I think it was the night before. I think it was Power Strokes. He was acting, I think a lot of people in the chat have seen it, hella weird. You know, I Power Stroke in. I think Rusty Truck asked him a couple times, you know, you all right, dude?
What's up, birthday
like that,
chat?
blah, blah, blah. I had watched that. And then the next day I was in Barebone's chat. And Barebones mentioned like he had heard about that and saw that stream and whatnot. So I put in the chat, I think he may have a substance abuse issue. I don't have any private contact with Eli. There's no way for me to get to him, you know, personally,
up,
to say that personally. Do I think I could have held back and not said that? Yeah. You know what I mean? I can admit to that. But it wasn't anything like negative. I said, I think he might have a substance abuse issue. I wasn't calling him a junkie. I wasn't calling him a piece of shit. You know what I mean? None of that. So then later that night, he jumps on stream. I think it was either Barebone stream
That's good, Kenny.
or Power Stroke. I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of them. And he looks at some guy. He only jumps up for 2.5 minutes, and he looks at some guy on the stream and goes, "Hey, are you Boston Nick? Oh no, you don't drink beers out of shoes. You're not Boston Nick." And then goes, "Later, guys," and jumps off. Okay. So for him to say that he doesn't know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? About the beef in his little video, whatnot, he's completely lying. Shade can also shed some more light on that as well. He knew exactly who I was in that situation. Now, afterwards, you know, I had squashed it with him in the chat. He, like you were saying, he'd come in chat and say, "I'm 15 days clean. I'm 6." I would ask him, "How are you doing, bud? You know, you still clean? You still doing well? You still sober?" You know, and he would answer me, which means he does know who I am. You know what I mean? And out of nowhere that night, I'm saying hello to everybody. "Hey, Dusty, da 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 da." I got 3 or 4 comments in, and I'm blocked. And next thing you know, he says, "LOL, who's Boston Nick?" Laughing my ass off. Just about the same words, might be give or take, in a different direction. And you, C-Fowl, say, "I'm pretty sure you know who Boston Nick is." You know what I mean?
I said, word for word, I said, "Eli, stop playing. You know Boston."
Yes, there you go. And then Lilith had to he did it at the end of the stream, guys, so that he didn't think people were going to you won't, as a mod, you won't be able to see who actually blocked the person if the live is already over. So Lilith got a screenshot to make sure it was him and whatnot. And I reached out to C-Fouls to let him know I was blocked. He didn't even know. He reached out to Lilith. Lilith grabbed the screenshot of it, sent it to myself, or sent it to C-Fowl. C-Fowl sent it to me, and and he won't own up to it. He knows he did it on purpose. It's not 99.9%. It's 100% he did it on purpose. He has still held a grudge up against me since that one thing I said in the chat, the substance thing. And then he wants to make a fucking live video on me today because I made a comment on Barebone's comment section, which means you're you saying everybody else, you're in everybody else's head. I think it's the other way around, dude. You're going on other channels looking through comments. And
now let me clear this up, guys. I know I said, that's all, folks. Anyways, I know I said earlier, I don't think I've ever told you guys this. He used to be a mod of mine.
Oh.
When I heard
I didn't know
that absolutely just clicked in my mind that maybe that's what he did, is went in as a mod and basically just made you where you don't exist, Boston.
Dude,
It could have been.
you know how many times there was a couple streams that whoa. There was a couple streams where I was like, "Yo, what's going on today?" And you just didn't see my comments. I'm like, "All right, I guess I'm not gonna come back here." I ended up coming back. Whoa! I didn't think of that.
Yeah,
I didn't know he was your mod.
Yeah, he was actually a mod. So that may be a lot of your guys's the stuff he has told you guys. I don't know if he's told you guys stuff about us over here or whatever, but he was a mod at one time, and all this stuff revolves around all this stuff. And I just wonder how many times he actually done something and said it was somebody else, or you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, guys. That's an assumption. That's my belief. He was a mod. He did have that kind of power to actually move things around and delete stuff. So there you go. 100%.
Well, I mean, we caught him red-handed doing it on my channel, so why wouldn't you be doing it on other channels, you know?
And that's what happened. I bet you that's my belief, guys. And my belief that's what happened.
And look, Slayback right there. I was nice and let him slide that night when he got sideways with me on Power Strokes Live that night. That was a night that he was all, unbuttoning his shirt and being all weird. It was really weird. It was the most weird.
Right.
It was the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life, almost.
Okay. Yeah, so that's probably about what it was, guys. I think he was getting close to knowing he was getting caught. I mean, I seen him a couple times looking at his computer screen, and he was looking over. You could tell when someone's sending a message, plain and simple. So, and there's a couple times that a weird message would pop up, and he would set back. So, yeah, I seen some stuff myself. I just didn't really say anything about it but all this stuff, he was a mod on my channel. So there you go. So yeah,
I never knew that.
That's crazy. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
And then you go make a live video on it, and you start making fun of my grammar. I'm pretty sure I just saw about 55 grammatical errors, and that's that's petty. You know what I mean? It just he gets in his own way, nonstop. And
then just to also give a little bit more perspective, didn't you? So not too long after that initial comment and the "you're not Boston Nick, you don't drink beers out of shoes." So then you had a conversation with Shade Darker, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. And Shade told me that he's capping, exact words. He knows exactly who I am. They have talked about it because Shade and I didn't have like an argument on Queen's live, but he brought up
Queen B to be specific, not Queen Survivor.
Yeah, Queen B. And I said he brought up Eli, and I was like, fuck that guy. You know what I mean? Because he has already thrown that shot at me with are you busting? Oh no, you don't drink beers out of a shoe. And we talked. It was civil, and then we ended up talking more on Fetty's live that one night.
Bobby.
And he's been he's been there since the beginning with Eli, since this happened with me, and he has told us that he 100% knows that Eli knows who I am, and he, and everything else. So he's getting caught in all these lies nonstop, and that's the fucking problem. He just can't stop lying.
Exactly. Yeah. So to put that into perspective, that is why Boston is even involved in this whole thing, is because he made one comment about something that Eli has openly admitted to, having substance issues. And once again, Eli fucking took it and tried to flip it and spin it into this weird, poor me, I'm the victim thing that he's doing.
And in that message, I said, I do not like Eli, but I don't wish him to go down a deeper hole than I think he is. I wouldn't wish it on my own enemy. So it's not like I was even freaking calling out like, oh, he's a friggin' this, he's that, blah, blah, blah. I was just literally commenting on what Barebones was commenting on his reaction. And he picked me out of all those comments. There was how many comments were there? And he picked me out of all of them.
Right. All right, so Fetty, did you find what you were looking for?
Wow.
I found one of them. I don't know what's going on with the first one, but it's pretty much just a repeat of what I first said. But you can share this if you would like.
I mean, I'm going to put everything up. Once again, we're trying to be transparent. We're trying to lay out the facts and basically give some context as to why it seems like he randomly just called us out last night. But really, this has been brewing for almost a month now. And it's time to fucking squash it and move on.
No, Barbie,
check
100%.
DM. Hold on. Let me remove this. Maybe she found it. Lilith, thank you so much.
I'm glad this came to the channel.
I appreciate you helping me.
Yeah.
That's not it. This will work. It's fine. This will work, sis. I'm good. All right, let me reshare. No, this is good, Lilith. I mean, this is pretty much what I said anyways. It's just I don't know what happened to the other one. That's weird. Okay, let me share it again.
Okay, of course, so tonight's the night we have technical issues.
Well, it's a lot going on. So let me say this. Okay, I have nothing against Eli. I didn't have anything against Eli when I did what I'm about to share. But we all know that Eli has been going back and forth with Creek Squad, hashtags, non-Creek Squad. And just like
X,
C-Files got upset because he came in the chat and brought some old bullshit into the chat, basically, is what C-Files felt like he was doing with Boston Nick. This was exactly what we didn't want to happen. So I saw the route that Eli was starting to go down. Progressive was going down. And he was that's when he did the parody about Ryan Upchurch, that one parody not too long ago. And I'm like, look, he's still fucking with this shit and going back and forth with the Upchurch stuff and everything. I don't want the drama in our chats. I don't want the BS. And I'm going to remove him. And I told him why I removed him. And he asked me, he said, is this, I talked to him on the phone because that's what we do. We talk on the phone, just like I'll show you text in a minute. Been trying to get a hold of him all morning to talk about something else we're about to get into after this. But this is what I said in the Discord. And apparently screenshots were sent to him, but I really don't care. It doesn't matter. Everyone, just a public service announcement. Eli's last live is exactly why I removed him from the Discord. How are you going to complain about trolls, drama, and all that when you continue to bring that drama your way? This last premiere on Ryan was yet again just poking the bear, and surely will get more haters as a result. Either leave the drama alone or move on or stop bitching about it. So just to clarify, that's why he was removed. I will still show respect and love, but I refuse to allow his BS to start to interrupt this family. Okay? That's one that I shared. Okay, hold on one second, brother.
And just to kind of add on to that, how many times, Fetty, has he come to us privately, me, you, anyone in our little group, and basically begged us, help me get out of this drama. I don't want fucking Creek Squad on my shit anymore. Help me get out of this. Listen,
I've had conversations with Eli on the phone and off the phone regarding, trolls. And when I first met Eli, I tried to let him know, look, bro, these dudes are going to come in. That's just part of the course. You're going to have to figure out how you're going to deal with them. The best way is just ignore them, but anyways, okay, before I show this one, let me.
He was coming to you guys, wanting you guys to squash the beef for him for Creek Squad.
Yeah, he not necessarily squashed the beef with Creek Squad, but he would come to us and basically want us to try and see if there's anything we can do, or what he should do. And
okay, I get you.
I mean, I don't know what he did with C-Files, but I know that's the stuff and the trolls and stuff.
Yeah. What's up, Nicky Straight? How's it going, fam? Nicky Straight says, Barebone, hope you're doing well. Doing great, Nicky. Doing great. So that's the thing
so he would like
so many times, guys.
Yeah, and he would have all of us like if a certain person, I can't think of like specific names right off the top of my head right now, but he would be like, oh, this person who would come, like, say from this chat or from PBR's chat or whatever, like people that were in kind of the communities would come into his chat, he would immediately come to us and be like, oh, this person's no good. They're just a troll. They're just after me, like, da da da. So he basically wanted us to, like, kind of play bodyguard so he could make whatever video he was making and not have a bunch of people talking shit to him.
So basically he wanted somebody he's trying to set people up. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like he's trying to come to somebody, get them involved in something he's getting himself involved in. That way, if one falls, all falls. You see what I'm saying?
I've noticed that myself.
But you guys was too smart of that, and you guys caught it and said, hey, look, no, this is how it's not happening. We're not that type of people. You go do you, because Fetty done said, I don't want you around here. You're drama. I don't want it.
Yeah, he was bringing up Creek Squad drama, to fit everybody in. They said they don't. That's not. You know what I mean? That's not their business. You know what I mean? It's not their business. He just does this nonstop. Like, I've only been around these side of the streets, as people say. I do gambling podcasts, stuff like that, since the Kylie Rodney case. And from what I've seen in just that time with him, at least, it's fucking ridiculous. It's like, dude.
It's crazy. It's crazy. What is up, Carolina? MFN Rebel. How's it going, fam? Welcome, guys. This is crazy, guys. And if you listen to how Progressive presents himself, his words, his wording, I mean, the guy goes on and tells a story about how he was about to murder a homeless person or a driver of an Uber. I mean, a lot of people came to me with that message, and that's been actually, I have never talked about that, but it's 100% crazy when he shared that message. And that day, people said that day actually made them watch him more about what he was doing when he shared that story. So yeah, it's crazy. Guys.
He's definitely all over the place, man. And I don't know what his issue is, really don't. And it gets worse here in a second. And I saw somebody in the chat say something regarding the people that he still allows to come around and stuff. It's true. I mean, he does. There's certain individuals that still come around his channel that are very shady. I mean, I'm talking shady. You'll find out just how shady here in a minute.
Yeah, you're
right.
But yeah, I mean, it's just definitely something that I didn't want to be involved in. And the reason, like I said, I wanted you to share it is because I just want people to know what's going on with this dude.
Yeah, we appreciate that over here. We appreciate it. HS Music, what is up, fam? How's it going? HS Music, you actually have a stalker for yourself. I've seen your videos, bro. That is 100% scary. Yes. All right, guys. Yes, we appreciate that over here for you bringing us over here and letting us do this. And what is up, Hawaiian Heather? Letting us have the chance to actually, talk about this, react to this, and with you guys on panel. I mean, I was hoping I was going to do a reaction video to this, but I was like, you know what? I could do this live, and I could do it live, and I could do it better. And then I could actually, if you guys came along, I could have you guys up here to back up what I'm trying to say about something like this. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of how I wanted it to have 100% facts. You know
what, Barebones? That's why I commented on your thing, and that's funny. It's crazy, you know what I mean? And that's what this all turned into. And I told the guys, I mean, I kind of feel bad that I even commented because, and they told me, this has been going on for a while now, whatnot. But I felt like that comment I made on your thing, on your stream, on your live stream, afterwards, I feel like that somewhat caused this whole thing to happen. But it looks like it needed to be done.
It needed to be done because he went on and done this hashtag thing and talked to people, and I'm still trying to grasp how these people let him in to talk to him. Hopefully whenever they see this, they see a whole nother perspective on the person that they let in to talk in their ears to try to become something that they're absolutely not, which is a boss. And I'm just saying that's actually where I'm going to leave it at. And so I'm hoping this will actually confirm that too, guys, because what happened with the hashtags, no one owns hashtags. But I know that's my opinion, guys. That's my opinion. So, but anyways, yes, I actually want to thank you guys for bringing this over here. I just yeah. But anyways, let's get back to the video.
And real quick, random side note, the end of this video, after we get done addressing all this, is where that clip came from of the shoey me and Boston Nick did. But now knowing all this, does it make a little more sense why I would do a shoey with Boston? Just another like, fuck you, Eli, I'll do it too.
It does. Because I watched this video today. You guys, I watched a couple videos. I don't watch his videos. When I wake up in the mornings, I normally come to my desk, I sit down, and I have stuff in my library, and I click on it, and I watch it over again to make sure this is what I want to do. And sometimes I come in here absolutely on lives with no idea what I'm going to do. And just kind of leads into what I'm going to do. I'm going to do.
Punches, right?
Yeah, I mean, so, and that's just what you're supposed to, what an entertainer, I guess, is supposed to be. But yes, it does, because I watched his other video when he comes in talking like you see Fouls about, hey man, today, like that, and goes on like that, and he goes out and throws a couple punches. I seen that one too. Yeah. And I was just like, wow, all right, so he's doing this stuff, and it makes you wonder in his head. You'll see him later on tonight come on. Hey guys, I mean, seriously, guys.
He'll play Woe Is Me. He'll play the Woe Is Me.
He will. Oh well, guys. Then he'll go out with some other kid. Guys, I'm the 1 day sober. I mean, that's how he does. It's look.
And I hope he gets clean and sober. Like that's on a real note. 100%. On my mother's ashes. Like that's what I really hope. Like that. Like on everything I love, I hope that's what happens. So I only live 15, 20 minutes away from him.
Yeah. I mean, but I can tell you this much: if you work at a workplace where he works and you have a problem, it's normally not going to happen like that. I mean, it'd take a very, very, very strong person to overcome it. I'm just saying, guys, this is dirty shit. He's literally done a lot of people
dirty.
Yes. Dirty. anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
Let me first say this. Let me first go here. I'm sorry. We got so many fucking messages here. It's insane. Let me go ahead and pull up.
I'll be right back, guys.
And I hate to even do this, but I feel it needs to be done. Okay. So I just want to say, and I have nothing but respect and I have nothing but concern and care for Queen Survivor, Warrior Mom. I have done nothing but try to reach out to them and be there. But I'm going to share this real quick, bro. And I like I said, we're being totally transparent here. Totally transparent. Go ahead and you share that, bro.
Yeah.
See, Val? Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see here, we have all kinds of conversations here, me and Queen. There's conversations before this that we hold. And it's just me, looking out, talking to her, making sure everything's cool. And then I said, hey, sis, I just wanted to touch base. I hope you're not upset. I took Eli off the Discord. I know you guys are pretty close, and that's cool. I like Eli too. I just hope everyone understands why I took him off the Discord. And there's no hard feelings. I just feel he's trying to find his lane, and in doing so is bringing unnecessary drama his way. So I choose to step back. I love you guys, and I hope you're holding up. I can't imagine what you guys have been going through, and know that we are here for you guys always. And then I said later on, I found something out, and I'm going to get into that in a second. I said, can I ask you a question, sis? Are you in another Discord with Angry Conservative? Everybody knows that's been watching me about Angry Conservative and what he's done.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry.
I hate to even ask because I know you guys have a lot going on, but I have to ask. And she said, I am apparently in a Discord called Independent Mini that I was told that he had just joined. Okay, and she goes on to ask Lilith what I should do about it. Okay, it's not really a hard decision. The dude stole Valor. You know how I feel. And actually, you were on the Discord with them longer than that. And you knew how I felt about him. So all along, you were in my Discord knowing that somebody who is close with somebody who has threatened me, and not only that, but Angry Conservative has clearly stolen valor and lied about being in the military and being a sniper in the Marines and losing his leg in battle when he didn't. So now my next step, obviously, was to remove her and Warrior Mom from the Discord. Again, this is our family, and I play it very safely and closely. If I feel
So what happened here? What exactly happened here? Sorry.
Okay, so after I removed Eli from the Discord, I sent Queen, because Queen, Survivor, and Warrior Mom were both on the Discord.
Okay.
So I sent Queen a message and just wanted to make sure she was cool and not upset that I had removed Eli, and explain why I did it.
Right.
And then after that, like I'd say maybe a week later, however long it was, I found out that they were both actually in a Discord with somebody who I have issues with, that stole valor and lied about losing his leg in battle when he actually lost in a paper belter. And it's all been proven, and he admitted it at one point and whatnot. And so when I found out that they were still in a Discord with this guy and in my Discord, and that they knew that he was there, and they knew clearly how I felt about the situation, I removed them from the Discord. And it had nothing to do with anything other than that. I mean, I'm not going to have somebody in my Discord that's in another Discord who's friends with somebody who made a threat against me and my family.
Yeah, for sure.
But also stole valor. I'm just not going to have people like that associate. You know, it's just how I am. So I removed them. That's all it was.
Okay.
So I was just keeping it all straight and 100. That way nobody can come back later and be like, well, you know.
Well, you did this but didn't do that. Yeah, but you take care of it. Okay, I see what you did. Okay, I got you. All right, let's get back to the video.
That there's any type, and I'm glad I did, because I found out later when I saw Eli that he was getting screenshots from my Discord. And it's kind of, you know, they were on my Discord after I removed Eli for about a week. And it's unfortunate, but he even told me out of his own mouth he was getting screenshots from my Discord. And I can't imagine anybody else that would have been sending them to him. But that's fine. I have no hard feelings against them. They're going through a lot, and I wish them nothing but the best in life. And I hope that they can get through.
Fetty, I'm going to say this. You have a lot better heart than I do. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm really just, like, I hear some of your stuff, and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I would have been like, hey, look, you're getting salt poured on you. It's, and you know what I'm saying? It's the end of your life. We're dousing you with salt. I mean,
yeah, I mean, you know, I know what you mean, brother. And I mean, you know, I've been through some shit in life, and it's just like we all have. And you know, I get it, man. I mean, I get it. Some people, I come from an environment where it's, you know, loyalty is really big. And if you can't trust somebody, you can't have next to you. That might be the man that cuts your throat. So, I mean, it's just.
Or steals from your family.
Yeah, you know, so it's just, it just, I don't know. So I take it very seriously, but there was no ill will, because these are people that I actually started to build bonds with in the Discord. Like, people don't realize the Discord is we're really close in that Discord.
Yeah, so see, I don't have a Discord. I have one, and it's Black Plague something. It's old, guys. I don't even use it. I don't even know my password to it. Then I have this other one I made. I was going to game, and I don't even use that one either. So I don't have a Discord. So only thing I have a Twitch channel, and I have 2 YouTube channels. I'm starting my other YouTube channel, and that's all I have. As far as, and I got a Facebook, and I do TikTok sometimes, weird videos. So yeah.
I'll kind of put it like this. It might make a little bit of sense. It's like the YouTube channels we all have is like, that's business, right? Like, we go on there, we do our thing, it's entertainment, whatever, people come in, and it's a YouTube channel.
Right.
But when it comes to our Discord we've made, that's like people we're supposed to trust, and like people we can have private behind the scenes conversations with, to, like, you know, if someone needs help. Like, there's been countless nights where someone's going through it, and we all hop in there and hop on a voice chat and like get them through the night and shit.
Dang.
So to have people like coming in there and fucking with what's supposed to be our, I hate this word, but our safe space is like, nah, bro, we're not gonna have that.
Yeah, I hear that. Because guys, whenever I seen the video, whenever Feathers and I don't know if he was on there, C-Files, but it was Feathers was on Raj's channel, and the girl was on their phone asleep or whatever on the porch, and Feathers was working hard.
I was there.
I wish you. Feathers was working hard to get the cops called or whatever to see if she was okay. Remember that, Feathers?
Yeah,
I remember that.
I don't know. We don't know what exactly happened, but the lady was. I mean, I thought it was a death rattle. It sounded like a fucking death rattle.
It did.
Yeah, I was on there. It
was
horrible.
Her breathing was definitely labor, but yeah, I do remember that. And that's one of the things. See, a lot of people don't realize the times that I was on that panel. Really, the times we were on there, we were talking some deep stuff or some real conversation. And usually I would get off before all the insanity would start. And I never really went back. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I do remember that. And I'm glad she's okay.
I was watching that night, and I was like, I was glued. I think everybody was watching that was absolutely glued, guys. I was
you know what the horrible part is, Barebones? Is that fucker was bringing up friggin' super chats while while Fetty and his wife are trying to friggin' get the ambulance over there. They called two different states, 3 different police departments, and finally got him over there.
Yeah,
but you got a fucking douchebag bringing up super chat. Literally, oh, thank you for the super chat. And I remember saying to him, like, dude, I don't think it's time to bring up super chats. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's the same person that, for the shorter amount of time that Ryan was in church was in on his came in and talked to him about what happened on his that message or whatever. He made $3,000 on that amount of time off of Ryan. He said.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
It's crazy, guys. Anyways, guys, yeah, that was absolutely crazy, Fetty. And you actually stood in there, and I think everybody that was watching that was actually rooting that on. So good job on that, Fetty. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
This trauma that they're currently experiencing, and we are still here for you. If you need to talk, we are here. I wanted to make that transparent. So all this has been going on. Nobody knew about any of this, and if they did, it's because one of these individuals said something to somebody, not because we made it public or because we did anything. Okay, C-Files, should I go ahead and get into I got the comment here that was deleted from Eli's.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me I also wanted to put into perspective. So now, knowing all this and seeing all the shit that's transpired between myself and Eli, Fetty and Eli, there's a bunch of other stuff. I could have brought 15 fucking people in on this, but knowing all this shit has been going on behind the scenes. Now think about Eli's lives over the past month and how he's made comments such as people on YouTube will turn their backs on you for simply existing. The tribalism on YouTube is crazy. At one point he said, I feel like the YouTube drama is like a carnival game. Well, that's weird because what's my screen name?
Yeah,
C-Files the Carney. As if I wasn't going to pick up on that. He's tried to insinuate, and I did see someone in the comments, I don't remember who it was, but he tried to insinuate that Lilith is the reason he deleted his Discord. All Lilith did was stop answering him because he was trying to
I'm an Aries, guys.
Basically get to forging thought over some bullshit that I still don't even know what it was about. And so she finally just said, fuck it, and stopped answering him. And he took that as we all hate him, or I don't know. He took it as something and decided that somehow deleting his own Discord would like smite.
C-Files. Jamie says, did C-Files get the computer that was promised to send
No, Eli never sent me a computer.
He never brought one of my hoodies neither. So
one other thing that when I said right there, Eli was saying people will turn his back or their backs and the stuff about the tribalism and stuff. So slapped by Sly, your favorite person on this channel, had some words between Lilith, and she brought up Warrior Mom at one point, and she was talking shit about Dusty. And so we like weren't even involved. I'm not even sure. I think Dusty made like one comment, and then it was a bunch of drama. And so we were like, all right, like, first of all, I don't like that chick anyway. She seems fucking insane. And also, like, don't be talking shit about us. Like, fuck off. And then next thing you know, like, literally days later, we see Eli in her chat being like, oh, give me mods, fucking mod me up. I'm going to help you grow your channel, and I'm going to teach you about OBS, and like straight up trying to basically be on her side. So it wasn't the fact that he was existing in her chat. It was the fact that he was like trying to get all buddy up next to her.
Right. It's crazy, guys.
Just to drop his own link.
And he did that often, guys. He did. A lot of things you guys, I'm glad you guys came over here and talk. Because a lot of things you guys are saying now, like the mod part, it's clicking. There's a button. My tires are burning, so to speak, I guess. So to say it. I don't need Siri to ask what that means neither. I'm just saying, guys.
Let's put it this way. I've been on another channel, maybe two, where he's jumped up on panel, literally, and said, hey, guys, this one time he was like, hey, guys, I might talk about this tonight. Do you think it's a good idea? With 5 or 6 other people on the panel, they're like, no, I don't think it's a good idea. And he's like, all right, I won't do it. Jumps in the chat, right? And then he'll be like, hey, guys, I'm about to go live in 15 minutes on exactly what there's something fucking not right with him. There's something not right.
There's not. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right about that. And I mean, like I said, the more I think about this, the more I hear about this, the more I hear about you guys explain this stuff. He was a mod around that time too on my channel. So yeah. Just saying, guys, you can't make shit up. You just can't. I mean, you guys do have receipts, 100%. So I mean, there's nothing else really you can really say about it.
That's what we wanted. Like, I was never, because you can go back and forth, right? It can be he said, she said, until the end of time, especially on the internet. I wanted to come in and be like, okay, Eli, first of all, I'm done with you. Second of all, I'm exposing your ass. Like, here's what you're doing, dude. You cannot deny it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't. You can't deny it.
You can't.
Everybody's in chat's agreeing. There's not one person in chat that is disagreeing with any of this stuff. There's just not. So, yeah, 85 people.
It's impossible to. It really is. I mean, they brought the receipts.
Yeah.
It just is what it is.
It is what it is, guys. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Fight us or some shit. I don't know. I'm still confused as to why he did that. But he tried to make deleting his own Discord about us. And he's tried to pretty much insinuate that basically we ganged up on him and all turned our back on him because he went to... well, he's been in a few chats, but mostly it was basically, I don't even want to get into that because that's a whole nother thing and we don't even need to talk about it. Basically, he was going into Creek Squad chats of people who have talked shit about us and said a bunch of fucking bullshit about Dusty, about Lilith, about Queen Survivor, Warrior Mom, a bunch of our people. And he knew we don't play that shit. We don't play the YouTube drama bullshit. And he said, oh, well, I was just in there because certain YouTuber was talking about Barebones. I don't give a fuck about what Barebones is doing. I don't want any of the PBR, Johnny Gobble, all that bullshit coming to my channel. But I don't care what Barebones does on his channel. But for some reason, Eli thought, because I had made it clear I didn't want any of the Creek Squad stuff over here, that meant that I was against Barebones or that I, whatever, I don't know, hated him, whatever it is. So he tried to use the excuse of, I'm only on that channel because, excuse me, I'm only on that channel because of what she's doing to Barebones. And we're like, okay, that's stupid, but whatever, man. Do what you're going to do. Well, then we see him in the chat buddying up to this person and saying, oh, I'm like, make me a moderator so I can drop my channel, and I'm going to help you with your live streams, and we're going to grow this channel, and da-da-da, knowing that we all wanted nothing to do with this person. And then he would come back to us and say, oh, so now you're mad at me for simply existing in that chat? No, dude, you were trying to buddy up and pretty much pick that side when you knew they were trying to
see. And the whole problem with this is he was bringing his drama to you guys.
Exactly.
And doing nothing but talking bad about everybody but you guys. Or maybe he was behind your back too. I don't know, but
let me just do this real quick. This is kind of petty, but fuck it. Hey, Eli, look, me and Bones are on the same panel together. I must hate him, huh?
There you go. I mean, I've never had nothing against you. I mean,
yeah, me neither, bro. For real.
I mean, but
yeah, likewise.
Whenever you have somebody like Eli who likes to spread rumors, who likes to live a false life and lies, and he's actually walks around in a digital world where everything he believes in his brain actually comes into play in this digital world that he actually realms in and lives in and sleeps in. You see what I'm saying? That he brings all this stuff to you guys and telling you all about, well, Crease, what is this? Crease, what is that? Oh, well, these people's this, these people's that, these people you see. And then everybody's like, dang, where did all this come from? And then you see the whole truth now that it was all Eli spilling nothing but vomit and nothing but poison out of his mouth every time he talked.
Of course, he's a fence rider, and it's all he'll ever be.
And that's what it was. So yeah. Anyways, guys, yeah, I just had to kind of clear that up a little bit because I know I've talked to him very few times on phone, guys. And the very few times I talked to him, he never talked about anybody. But this is towards the first of his. When I knew him from Ronnie Rogers. That's where I knew him from, seen him from. And then I become doing a YouTuber doing, reactions to people. And then he wanted to do a collab one time. He sent me and that's whenever I met him, talked to him. Other than that, guys, yeah, I didn't know him very well at all. So yeah. Anyways, I do know he's one of the only ones who has my real email. And that's actually going to be done and gone. So yeah, if anything's leaked, Eli, sorry, buddy.
I'm not Creek Squad, you know what I mean? Like, you know,
yeah, I get you, bro.
I don't go in Creek Squad chats and talk shit to them or anything like that. You know what I mean? He's just it's fucking. He needs an evaluation. That's all I want to say.
He does, 100%, guys. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
To start a war with us.
Flip flopping.
Yeah, there you go.
But let's share the screen real quick because I want to make sure people see exactly what happened and everything last night, bro. Share your screen. Because this is the message that you put that he deleted last night on his premiere.
All right. So yeah, I just wanted to put that into perspective also. When he talks about, oh, people are mad at me for simply existing in other chats, he's not existing in other chats. He's going in there and trying to stir shit up, which we've told him from the beginning, we don't play that shit. All right, I'm sharing my screen. I just wanted to get that out of there. I'm trying to put this all into a timeline and into perspective because I already know what he's going to do.
No, you're doing good, man.
We're good, bro. I know it's a lot, bro. It is. If you can, bro, just take Nikki's comment down. I'm sorry. I just wanted everybody to see that for a while. That's Mama Bear. She's one of the pillars of this community. And, she's going to get her wish after tonight.
Wow, I just got kind of choked up when you said that, and I started thinking about it. Mama Bear is another person that, like, seriously, if it wasn't for a lot of you guys, I would probably be laying in a fucking ditch somewhere. And that's why I take this shit so personal. Damn. Like, you don't fuck with the people that saved my life. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, here's the screen thing.
So C-Files, if you go and look at the premiere that, well, I probably shouldn't say it. If you go look right now, it's not there.
Can you pause it real quick?
Real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if you can even.
Hey, Flower Father, make sure you stay tuned, buddy, because your name's about to come up soon too. So stay here in the chat.
Oh, that's homeboy, bro.
So everybody can see. So everybody can see about what's to be shared here in a minute. Go ahead and stay in the chat, you fucking turd.
Piece of fucking trash, motherfucker.
All right, Awkward Texan, what is up? What is up? What is up, Awkward Texan? Guys, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to this video.
This just got real interesting. Sorry, yeah, go ahead. This just got real interesting. Just wait.
To be honest with you, but this was taken down as soon as C-Files wrote it, and he left the other comment up, but took this one down. Okay, and this is the one that was taken down. I'm gonna read it to you. Get the fuck over yourself, dude. You came to us about wanting to get away from Creek Squad drama and do collabs every week. And I don't know if you all remember that, but he was always talking about how he wanted all of us to join and once a week do a live and everything else. It sounded good, but Eli never kept up with his part of it. Like he came in the Discord one night wanting to tell us some, to have a whole real important conversation. And then he came in and repeated what we already knew and then just rudely left. Said he had to go do something and took off. And it's like, dude, okay, we already knew you wanted to do that. Let's start talking about plans of doing it now. But anyways, get the fuck over yourself, dude. You came to us about wanting to get away from Creek Squad drama and do collabs every week. Then like 2 days later, you were poking at Creek Squad again. You didn't accidentally block Nick. Be honest with yourself. Then you spent all night crying to me about how you must own up to your mistake and make an apology. Didn't see that happen. Then the next morning, you get real defensive about me calling you out for getting blasted after preaching your sobriety for a month straight. I even gave you advice about to get back on the wagon. Then I didn't say shit about it until you started making passive-aggressive jabs on your lives. And we've all seen them. I've left lives of his because I got tired of hearing jabs.
Yep.
I've spoken on YouTube drama in general, yes, but it was never pointed in a direction. Nobody could even figure it out unless you were inside and knew what was going on. But hey, if the shoe fits, wear it, bro. I like that saying. I love it. Then you go behind my back to cry to Fetty about how mean I am. And when he asked for receipts, you failed to provide any at all. So you tried to act like you were. He did. When me and him talked, he was telling me. I told him, I said, I don't know nothing about that. I know you guys held a conversation, but I don't know the details of it. It's none of my business, really. But if you're telling me that C-Files has been talking shit and being rude and treating you maliciously, then send me.
Yeah. Do you have those messages? We could pull those up too if you have them offhand.
I don't. I wish I did. And that was on a phone call anyway. That me and him were talking on the phone. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That was a conversation on the phone we had.
Yeah, you're good. Like I said, I just want every single thing out there because we all know he's going to try to flip this.
Well, there's no way to flip it. And he's got my text. He still has my text. He's more than welcome to show every single one of them because I have nothing to hide, and I never said anything in them that I would regret. So I mean, he can show my text if he still has them. I don't care, but I have to delete a lot of stuff on my phone, and I honestly didn't think this was going to go here. I really didn't. I didn't think it was going to go this far. This is ridiculous. Sobriety for a month straight. I even gave you advice about to get back on the wagon. Then I didn't say shit about it until you started making passive-aggressive jabs on your lives. I've spoken on YouTube drama in general, yes, but it was never pointed in a direction. But hey, if the shoe fits, wear it, bro. Then you go behind my back, cry to Fetty about how mean I am, and when he asked for receipts, you failed to provide any at all. So you tried to act like you were moving your channel in a different way. That's not getting enough traction. So here you are, Mr. I didn't want to start any drama, starting fucking drama. So anyways, this one was removed. He removed this. If you go to his chat right now, the comments section from the premiere that he did last night where he fucking went public with the situation between him and C-Files, it's deleted. Only C-Files' other comment is there. Don't worry, Dusty. We got you, bro. You're coming up next. So do you want to say anything before I get into Dusty?
So I guess that's pretty much the saga of me and Eli, like my personal thing. Basically,
real quick, is there any chance that maybe, I don't know if everybody saw I don't want people thinking that the comment left on Barebones was like you know what I mean, nasty one. Is there a way to bring that up, or do you guys not have that screenshot? If you don't, it's okay.
I don't have the screenshot, but I can. Well, I don't want to copy. I don't want him to get copywritten.
That's fine. We're good. No problem.
If somebody wants to take a screenshot of it and send it to me in the Discord, I can bring it up.
Roger that.
But I don't want to bring his channel up because I just don't. I don't know. I'm not saying he would strike C Files, but I don't want to take a chance on it. Hold on, let me make sure I do this right.
That's good looking out though.
But yeah, so basically what I was saying is that's pretty much all the major points.
Yeah, I like to ask first.
The saga of me and Eli lately. I mean, there's a bunch of other little just dumb bullshit that doesn't even matter and doesn't even need to get brought up. But as everyone can see, this has basically been, what is it now, the 5th or 6th? This has been almost a month straight of more or less me trying to drop it and move on. And when I make general comments about, oh, people on the internet are mad and, you know, the YouTube drama is fucking real out there, I would say 70% of the time, realistically, I'm not even fucking talking about Eli. I'm talking about a bunch of other shit that we have going on right now. He just decides to take it as my every waking thought is consumed by him, which is insane, and continues to throw little jabs. And up until last night, it was all passive aggressive little bullshit. And then last night came out with that video where he straight up called me out. And I noticed he tagged Boston Nick in his description, and then he wrote, "To the other person, you know who you are," as if he didn't say my fucking name in his live. Yeah. So basically, it's just been a bunch of passive-aggressive bullshit that we've all tried to not let it bother us, and we've all tried to stay out of it. And, like, there's been people that have wanted to do this for fucking weeks now, and we've all said, no, like, don't. This is what he wants. He just wants the attention. Fucking leave it alone. But now, last night happens, and me and Boston Nick got publicly thrown into this, and I'm just going to say this right now. Eli, I know you're watching, dude. I've given you the opportunity to come up here. I still have your phone number. I will send you the link. You can come up here all you want. But in regards to what we're about to get into right now, you need to fucking watch who your people are, bro. This is when it transitions from YouTube bullshit and Eli being petty to now we're dealing with some real life shit.
Yeah.
Like now me and Fetty are still pissed about this, and this happened earlier this morning. So Eli, I don't give a fuck what you do. I will never speak your name again after this live. But once again, respectfully, so-called friend to so-called friend, you need to fucking check your people, bro. Anyway.
Share that real quick, brother. Share that real quick. So listen, obviously, Dusty is close to Files just as I am. If not, maybe a little closer. They talk a little more than I do. And I got a lot of love for both of them. Now, listen, I'm not making any accusations towards this individual here, Flower Father. But I'm going to say it sure does look sus as fuck. Sus as fuck. And Eli, if you're watching this, straight up, bro, I told you from the beginning, you need to watch who you get emails from. You need to watch who starts sending you information. You need to start watching. You need to be careful. Cross your eyes and dot your T. Cross your T's and dot your I's. And sure enough, how many times did you come up and start a live and realize you didn't even have your facts right and you had to apologize and walk it back and take it down because you got bogus information? Okay, so listen, I tried to help you with that. I tried to school you about different things. You didn't want. I don't know if you remember any of those conversations or not. I had no idea you were drinking back then. I didn't know. But so last night, Eli's live. I'm looking on my phone. Let's see when it says it was done. It was done 20 hours ago. Okay. Right after that, here, let me give you the time it says on this guy's comment now, so we can be clear here. So this Flower Father commented at 19 hours ago. Okay, so about an hour after Eli finished his premiere, he commented shortly after. And he went up. He said, "Good, keep up the good work, Eli. C-Fouls represents the devil as his logo, and that will never have success. God always wins." And then Dusty, TCB for life, went on to say, "Really, dude? The devil, shut the fuck up. The devil, shut the fuck up, Flower Father. You don't know shit, motherfucker." And he went on to say, Flower Father, by the way, tell Shauna I said hi.
Can you pause it, Barebones?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
So he's claiming obviously to be a man of faith here, correct?
Yeah.
And then he just tells a married man to tell his wife hi for him. All right. So, obviously that's a dig. We all know it's a dig. It's a dig. So you'll see more as it goes on. I just wanted to point that out. Here he is. He's claiming to be a man of faith in his comment, but then he tells Dusty to tell his wife hi. That's not a man of faith. So
no. You're 100% correct. And in a lot of times people is raised in different ways. And I'm not giving this guy no excuse whatsoever for anything that he says. I don't even know this dude. But I will say I'm an older soul, so I see what you're saying 100%. I guess that I should just,
wait till you see what happens here.
Sometimes I go the long route. So yeah. Anyways, guys, okay, let's get back to the video.
Christ.
Okay, now go ahead and let me take this down. Let me bring this other one up. And shout out to my sister Shauna. No woman deserves this. No woman deserves to go through this type of bullshit. She had nothing to do with this. She wasn't involved in any of this. She don't get on here anymore after everything that transpired with Roni Raj and all that other bullshit. So listen, for this to happen to her, it's fucking bullshit. And give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull this up. So let's go ahead and pull this up. Share.
So here we are, to put context into this. Here we are talking amongst ourselves going, what the fuck? Did you see that live Eli just did? What the hell, man? Like, what's going on? And then whatever, we got over that, and we were legit just joking around, having a good time in our Discord. All of a sudden, I get a text message from Dusty. And I'm like, oh, cool, Dusty's texting me. Well, watch what's about to happen.
Thank you,
so at 2:38 a.m. I remind you, Progressive did his live early in the morning. It was not like it was a later live. And remind you, I said 19 hours ago is when that individual, and like I said, I'm not accusing that individual of doing anything. I'm just saying it seems a little fucking sus.
Yeah.
So he makes a comment about tell your wife I said hi. And at 2:38 a.m., which is not long after, Dusty gets a DM. Now, remind you, I'm not going to say his last name, but he had his last name and everything on his Facebook. So it was easy for him to be found. Check your wife's DMs, he tells Dusty. So we look into this guy, Corey Whittle. Come to find out, the only two people he follows is Dusty and Shauna. So Dusty grabs Shauna's phone, and guess what's on her DMs? A bunch of fucking dick pics.
What?
And we do have screenshots of them, but I'm not going to bring them up.
Hold on. This is from Flower Father or whatever.
Well, we don't know that for sure, but the timestamps and everything else sure do fucking seem really suspect, man. I mean, it's just kind of coincidence that this dude, and now he's in the chat running his mouth too. Definitely made. Now I'm starting to even think other things. But
fuck the timestamps, Fetty. He goes, check, tell your wife I said hi, and then fucking she gets dick pics sent to her.
Wow. Okay. So there is something there, guys. As far as that goes, I mean, timestamps is something that even the FBI looks at, guys, as timestamps. So yeah, I mean, timestamps is a huge thing. Sometimes you can even put together a crime scene with timestamps. You know,
Right.
that's what they do. So yeah, timestamps is huge. So yeah,
And like we all said, we have no proof that Flower Father, as he calls himself, is this Corey dude. But if someone, or like Barebones, if someone was like, tell your wife I said hi, and then hours later she got a bunch of dick pics on her phone and you got check your wife's DMs, I wonder who that could have been.
Not even hours is the thing. It wasn't even hours is the thing.
Dang. That's messed up. Wow. Okay. Wow. I don't even know what I would feel like about that. Like,
you want to beat a motherfucker's ass, dude?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. But that would just be something that she would close. My wife would close her phone and be like, "Do you see what this just happened?" I'm like, "No," and she would show me flat out. Would show me. Yeah.
Well,
so yeah, 100%
so,
Boston. I mean, yeah, that's a harsh thing. That's
so
harsh.
Just to clear this up for a lot of people, Shauna is not on the internet. She's not really on YouTube. She doesn't go on social media very much. She doesn't even really use her phone a lot other than to like keep in contact with Dusty and her family. And so I don't know if she even had her phone on her. I think her phone was just like sitting on the table. And so Dusty gets that message and he's like, what the fuck? So he just kind of picked up her phone and she was just like not even aware of what was going on. And he opens the phone and sees that and just rightfully so got fucking pissed and contacted all of us and was like, dude, this shit's going way too far. Like now we just had this tiff in Eli's comments and I'm getting this shit. Like, again, we don't have hard 100% solid proof, but I mean,
like that song, isn't it ironic? Don't you think, bitch ass motherfucker?
Yeah, I mean, the timestamps are something that you can't overlook, especially when it comes to stuff like this. So yeah, 100%, guys. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Yeah, we obviously can't show that here on YouTube, but
so here we go.
That is what Dusty texted me. And I was like, what the fuck? What the hell's going on? So he jumps in a voice chat with us and pretty much explains they were just chilling, talking about some shit. And all of a sudden he gets that message and opens up his wife's phone to see wieners and tell your wife to come sit on this.
Wow.
Yeah, true Texan. There's no reason to block the name. I don't even know if this guy's account's up anymore. He only made this account to do what he did.
Yeah, it was a fabricated name. Yeah, that's a troll account.
It seems very sus.
Nikki, you have a great night, fam.
Sus.
Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.
That he did this. That this happened. He got this DM so close to everything else transpiring. So all we're saying is, like I said, I'm not blaming you, Flower Father, whatever the fuck your name is, but I'm just saying you should probably watch what you say about people's wives and shit like that, because you just never know when something like this might happen, and it just makes you look like a suspect motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because it might not have been you. It might have been somebody else. But guess what? You said to go tell his wife hi. And then a half an hour later, his wife gets dick pics in her DMs. Under a fake account that only followed him and his wife. That was made when? I'd have to go on Facebook to look. But I'm sure it was made just recently.
Definitely Shane.
Yeah.
Last night, I'm sure, if I went and looked. So I'm just saying, like, this is ridiculous. And this is where this stuff leads to. This is what it leads to right here. this type of behavior.
So I'm going to say this again.
Before you say something, hold on real quick, C-File. And I want to say this, and you can call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. I left them prison gates alone when I left prison in 2010. This is a cyber crime right here. This is a cyber crime. You can if they can prove by IP address and everything else, this has all been submitted. The comments been submitted to YouTube, and this has been submitted to Facebook for investigation on matching emails, however corresponding information they can find. It's already been submitted. That's a cyber crime. You can actually be put on the sexual registry list for doing what you just did, whoever you are.
It's crazy.
And we're done. After tonight, we're done. We're not entertaining the drama. I don't care if Eli makes a fucking live. I don't care what happens. I'm done. We've given him the opportunity to come up here. We know he's watching. We already know there's a few people that go and run and tell Eli everything.
And, guys, Feathers, you say that, but it's always good for the people that doesn't know about this stuff, that doesn't watch your guys' channels, that doesn't watch the content, for the people that watches Eli, this is good for them to actually know. And hey, if the people wants to stay with Eli, we're not in no way saying, hey, unsubscribe to the dude. No way at all. Either ways, I'm not. Right. I don't believe in cancel culture, but when you do something wrong, I believe 100% light being shined on it. And whenever you go as far as send pictures like this to a family, then I believe in cancel culture or whatever else it may be, as far as police involved, whatever else it may be. So yes, 100%. So yes, I'm glad you guys actually did this. I really am. And everybody, like I said, everybody in chat is saying, I listened to this some today and I was just blown away. And I'm still, this is just like, I'm sitting here just listening to every single word. I've got ADHD, guys, severe ADHD. It's hard for me to sit through something, but I'm sitting through. I sat through this so far without getting upset one time. So yeah. Anyways, guys, yes, it is. It's a good thing, guys.
We know who you are. It's kind of obvious, to be honest with you. So, I mean, he's watching. He's more than welcome to come up here and conversate. But, Eli, you really need to get real with yourself, bro. And just remember, when you're pointing the finger at somebody, you got 3 pointing right back at you, bro. Facts. And you do that. You point fingers and you do a lot, and you act like you take responsibility for Eli, but it's all just fucking fluff. It's fluff.
Yep.
100%.
So yeah, what I was gonna hit on was Eli, Progressive Patriot. Is this the type of fucking people you want in your camp, bro? Is this the type of people you want hanging around on your channel? The type of people you want to be associated with? Because now everybody fucking knows people are coming to your channel and then sending random dick pics to married women. And not only married women, the friends of people you're fucking with on the internet, dude. That just completely crossed the line from YouTube bullshit into real life. Now we got an actual reason to fucking hate you and this fucking flower father, whatever the fuck, whoever that is. Now we got an actual reason to have beef. You could have just shut the fuck up, moved on like you said you wanted to do the whole goddamn time, not taking little passive-aggressive jabs at me and Fetty and Lilith and Nick and fucking Barebones and all of us. You could have just shut your goddamn mouth and moved on. But no. You tried to move on, and your little fucking channel wasn't getting any traction, so you had to stir the goddamn pot again. Is this what you wanted, bro?
Facts.
Damn.
Listen, man, if you want to cover politics, which honestly I think you do very well, then cover politics. Stay in your lane, bro. And we're not talking flopping like on your content, like going not knowing exactly what you want to cover. We're talking about your actions. Your loyalties. I mean, what team do you stand on, bro? Because I'm confused. Because it's looking to me like you stand on like 4 or something. Like you're off kilter.
-4.
I mean, what the fuck, man? Like seriously, dude. And we have done nothing but be respectful to you. To Queen, to Warrior Mom, we've been nothing but respectful, bro. And for this type of bullshit to happen, all because C-Files tried to keep a friend accountable, and then you go and make it public and call him out, at least come with some fucking receipts, bro. Come with something. Don't just call the little bro out and talk shit like you did.
And I already know the only receipts you're going to find is me on Barebones when he was fucking calling you out for the bullshit you're doing, saying, yeah, Eli's a fucking flip-flopper. He molds himself into every panel he's on. We literally, you can go back and watch. We can still find the live. He was on another buddy's channel, and it's more of a, I don't want to say prison genre channel, but there's a lot of like, you know, street ass dudes that have been to jail, been to prison, like sold drugs, done street shit. So what does Eli do? He goes on there and he starts talking like this. I'm fucking from New York, bro. I fucking do this and that. And out of his own goddamn mouth, he said, sorry, sometimes I take on the persona of the people I'm around. So if I'm talking weird, forgive me. Bro, you just try to fucking blend into wherever you're at. And the only thing I said on Barebones, which again is true, you were on a live the other night. So he asked me at one point, how do I feel about the religious aspects of AA and like the treatment program? And pretty much said he wasn't down with religion stuff, which fine. I'm not religious either. Like I don't, whatever, that's what it is. But he basically comes on my channel and says he's not religious, he doesn't practice, he doesn't whatever. Then he goes on this other channel and starts saying like all this shit about God and he's praying and he's this fucking Christian man and blah, blah, blah. So I brought that up. Barebones was trashing him, not even trashing him. Barebones was reacting to one of his videos. And all I said was, yeah, this dude was just on another panel talking about how he's a godly Christian man. All he does is tries to fit into whatever panel he's on.
Yeah. I mean,
Can I say something real quick?
What do they call that though? When you
Wow. It blows my mind, guys, how people would actually go as far to stab someone in the back. And the dude was on Patty Lynn's. It all started getting weird after he was on Patty Lynn's channel.
Yeah.
Patty Lynn
I think he saw a paycheck, bro, is what it is. I think he saw money. I think he saw a bunch of subscribers coming his way. And, you know, I think he looked at it like an opportunity, bro. And then as soon as that opportunity panned out, you know, he started flim-flamming and trying. I don't know, man. That's just the way it appears to me.
And that's what it appears to me, too, is he's seen subscribers come. Guys, Progressive blew up. Progressive gained subscribers way too fast. He wasn't set up for it. He wasn't ready for it. And, I mean, you see that here. And I totally believe that he grew subscribers way too fast. I do. And I believe that when that happens to you, you don't appreciate anything that happens to you. I believe to make it on a channel on YouTube, you have to appreciate everything that happens. They're called blessings. You know, you can't take those for granted ever. And I feel like that's what he's doing. And he's just trying to build his channel because he's trying to not work, but have YouTube as his job. So he went to so many extents of going into people's Discords, people's lives, people's, you know, reaching out to people he doesn't even know to talk to them about something about a hashtag or, you know, other than that. And he built his mind in his life off of doing nothing but screwing people over. That's what it seems like to me.
Oh, that's literally what it is. I mean, to me, it's hilarious / crazy that he doesn't see it himself, but everybody else does.
Yeah. I mean, that goes to show you he's been doing it for a long time, guys. I mean, that's what that shows you. It has been he's been doing it for a long time. So long that he doesn't even realize he's even doing it.
Yeah.
And that's the sad part about the whole thing. So yeah, it's sad, guys. But hey, whenever you do something, you're a man. Stand up to it, own up to it, move on, make it right. But you've burnt so many bridges here that, Eli, if I had one thing to say to you, and I'm going to say it once again, go check yourself into a hospital. Get some help. That's what you need. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
When you do that, what do they call that? Where I come from, you can go to the prison genre and look at panels that I've been on. You can go to any panels that I've been on, and you'll see I'm always the same. I don't change. I don't care who I'm around. I'm the same damn person. And that is fakeness. And to sit there and admit that you change your personalities depending on who you're associating with or hanging with, bro, that's a little weird, bro.
Yep. You need to take a look in the mirror and real value yourself. Can I say something real quick, Freddy and C-Fells?
Yeah.
You want to make a video on me for what I said on Barebone's comments?
No, Big Billy.
Fair play. You know what I mean? Fair play. I know you didn't like me to begin with. Blah blah blah. But it that seems like C-Fowls and everybody else had your back. Dusty, everybody.
For real.
And to let it get to this and to do what you've done, it's absolutely ridiculous. It really is. Yes. Like I think Freddy was just, where do you where are you standing on your 10? No, man, you're a negative fucking 69 right now. You don't have loyalty to any certain person. I don't expect you to have any type of loyalty to me. But the people that were loyal to you, you seems like you just shit all over them and you just bounce around.
No, Big Billy, this is actually talking about Progressive Patriot. This is actually Breaking Feathers, Boston Nick, and the C-Fowls Zacarni all on here talking about how he's actually lied to his subscribers about drinking alcohol, doing things he shouldn't be doing whenever he's told his subscribers something totally different, basically. So, yeah.
And shitting on his own people. Not me,
shitting on his own people. There you go. I like that. Let's get back to the video.
Around from chat to chat. That's why you're a mod for 10 different friggin' channels, so that you can literally block people in those chats that are your trolls when they come in there, and that so you can drop your link. You have an agenda nonstop.
Facts.
And it's not to be someone's friend or family. You know what I mean? You know this, Eli. You know this. Take a deep look in the mirror and get your shit together, dude.
Yeah. So listen. Okay, Lilith, I'll pull it up so we can show. Did you send it to me? Okay.
Give me one sec.
You're good, bro. Do your thing.
Okay.
I know, awkward. That's what I was just saying.
Let me see here. I gotta find the downloads.
That's crazy.
Download. This should be it. No.
And I do see a lot of people in the chat. Let me just make this clear. I do see a lot of people in the chat talking about I unfollowed him, I unfollowed you, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't even care about that. Go watch his content. Go do whatever you want. I don't care.
Right.
I'm just not going to let him run my fucking name through the mud for no reason and try to paint me out to be the villain when all I've fucking done the whole time is try to be dude's homie. Yeah, I called him out for getting drunk, but like me and Fetty said, I would hope my friends would do the same thing. If I was all fucking trash tonight on here, I would hope Fetty and Boston and Lilith and Dusty and all of them would go, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Bitch smack with reality, figure your shit out.
Yep. Vice versa.
Yeah.
When you hold your friends accountable, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
So, I mean, Boston Nick just said if someone drinks and has an opiate problem, 95% of the time they're still using opiates as well. I got clean.
I'll let you know,
sober.
Justice. I'm not really for sure.
Specifying that. In 2011, never relapsed and used Suboxone for 7 years until I trained my brain. Remember, Eli? You wanted to throw the whole little change your brain like the Karate Kid.
Yeah.
You wanted to throw the drama in there, huh? Like you gotta fucking throw your little bullshit in there, bro. Train my brain, etc. I drink beers and smoke herb, which is what I was doing before opiates. But I'm in that 5% that can drink and not go back to their drug of choice, etc. I'm the same way, but I don't drink a lot. But I mean, I can smoke weed and it doesn't trigger me to go want to do opiates.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do not like Eli, but I also do not want the guy to go down a deeper hole than what I've seen him in currently. He is 100% still abusing substances, and it's very clear, especially to a former addict like myself.
So you truly believe, let me ask you this, Fetters, and other people on panel. You know an addict when you see an addict.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
100%, guys. You
Absolutely.
You could see it. You do whatever. Now, do we think that he's actually doing substances through this time? He's talking to you guys through this?
I'll give you my opinion. It's a 100% yes.
Right. Because I know he was on that other medicine, correct?
Same thing as Suboxone, yep.
Yeah. I mean, you could abuse Suboxone and make it feel like an opiate, can't you? Or can you?
If you take a lot of it, if you take too much of it, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, it's crazy. So yeah, I mean, I've seen him on some of his shows, guys, some of his videos.
So can I just comment on that, Nick, though? Yes, you can, I guess, if you take a lot of it, like Nick just said, but he has told us that not only is he only on the prescribed dose, whatever the doctor gives him, he has told us multiple times he doesn't even take his full dose every day because he's trying to get off of it.
Yep.
Right, and that's what he said. I've heard him say that, guys. Yeah,
It's hard to tell.
2 years
I've heard
ago.
him say that, guys. I mean, but if a doctor doesn't tell you, if a doctor tells you, not, if a doctor doesn't okay you to take that half a dose, then you're hurting yourself, right?
Yeah, because I'll tell you right now, what happens is he'll take it, or somebody will take it early in the morning, 7, 8 in the morning, right? Because I struggled with it at first too. Thank God I didn't fucking break, but you struggle, and you take it in the morning, and then by 9, 10 o'clock at night, you can use because it's not really in your system anymore. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So, in that type of medicine, if you use an opiate with that type of medicine, it doesn't give you that feeling. Is that correct?
No, there's naloxone and Suboxone. Subutex has no naloxone. So if you use Subutex, you can get high a couple hours later, whatever, or right afterwards.
Okay.
If you use Suboxone, you cannot get high because it has naloxone in it.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, see, I was never on that medication. I just basically just quit cold turkey. It was either my family or those. So yeah, that was my choice.
That's good.
So I mean,
awesome.
That's definitely 100% of that. So yeah. Other than that, I mean, then again, Progressive, you should have just been 100%. And I made this video the other day. You should have been 100% clear with your subscribers, with your family, whatever you built over there, and let them know, hey, I'm working on this. We're not all perfect. You know what I'm saying? I told you from the beginning, Progressive, all you got to do is be 100% truthful with them. That 100% respect it. I told you that. And now we're here.
And that's fact.
I just had another thought while we're talking about this. At one point, a while ago, this was probably like around maybe October, November, right around the time he was first saying he wanted to get sober. He did say a couple of times he wanted to go to like an inpatient rehab, like go to a place and stay there and clean up.
Right.
And then all of a sudden that didn't happen. And like I said, he's said on multiple occasions he doesn't like AA and treatment because of the religious aspect of it. But he's been one to talk about religion quite a bit lately.
Oh, wow. I mean, you could take, guys, you can take religion as you want it. You know, people's getting killed.
Right.
People gets killed over religion discussions.
Right.
I mean, it's facts. But whenever you tried so many times to bring so many things that is irrelevant to his problem into it, there's a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a problem at that point. I mean, you could only say I'm sorry so many times. You could only get on the internet and talk like you're going through DTs so many times that really you have a bottle right next to you.
Yep,
I mean, for one instance, I was watching a show. He had a Sprite bottle up on his desk, and Shade Dark said, "Hey, what is in that Sprite bottle, bro?" And he was like, and Progressive was like, "What Sprite bottle?" And it was right in the middle of the camera view. So he grabs it and he puts it to the side and he says, "Oh, that's for later." After he done told everybody he quit drinking.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I was like, "Holy crap, guys!" But yeah, I mean, he's got to deal with this himself, guys. He's got to be the one to actually say, "Hey, I'm going to get help," and it's hard because when you go get help, you have none of that stuff around you no more. So it's scary to have when you're addicted to something. It's scary to have that stuff not even around anymore. So there's like, what medicines are they going to give me? What, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's scary, but you got to do it, bro.
It is.
Dude,
And, go ahead.
I completely get it. I put off quitting drinking for a long time. I think one of the very first conversations me and Fetty had together was him saying, "Dude, you seem like a good guy. I really like you, but fuck, man, that bottle's getting to you. Like, you should really put that shit down, bro. You should really figure it out." And how long did it take me, Fetty? It was months after that before I finally was like, okay, everyone's right. Like, I seriously need to do it. So I get it. It's not like you can just put it down and be like, okay, I'm done now. But at the same time, don't sit here and play like you are done and like you've been sober when you know goddamn well you're not.
And people that got clean, they take that pretty fucking prideful. You know what I mean? Myself, Fetty, C-Files, you know what I mean? Like, and then when you're just sitting there lying to people's face, you know what I mean? And it's so obvious right in front. And not meanwhile, those people are trying to help you. I'm not talking about me. You know what I mean? I've never talked to them on a personal level. That's when you start feeling you're getting slapped in the face.
Yeah, yeah. And you're 100% right. That's 100% right. I mean, you could only lie so many times to somebody before somebody really knows the true you or what is really actually going on. So yeah,
he needs to take accountability, right? You know, for himself and just fucking fuck all the bullshit. Put yourself in rehab. You know what I mean? Outpatient, inpatient, wherever the fuck it needs to be. You know, you're in well, I'm not gonna say that out loud. I know you are. There's plenty of good places around there. I can actually direct you to those places, and I know people that work there that can help get you a scholarship and all that kind of stuff. But you don't end up a statistic, Eli. You don't want to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
100%. I mean, you got something good going for you, bro. 100%. It's just you gotta reach out there and you gotta grab it and grasp it. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I done said what I don't care for Eli. Eli has done nothing but lied and tried to. What was said about my YouTube channel could have absolutely hurt my YouTube channel tremendously. So, I mean, I have no respect for Eli. So that's just my opinion. That's me, who I am. So I'll be your best friend forever. But whenever you go and you mess me over, we're done. You know what I'm saying? That's just me.
Hey, what he tried to do was just ride the fence with father and son, and you know what I mean, and reiterate the love they did. You know what I mean? And meanwhile, this motherfucker's been doing that shit for fucking well. You know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's fucking for him not to see this. His own. Well, he does see it. We all know that. He's just trying to get, you know, like I said, it's money.
All it is once you feel it's a pity party. That's what it is. It's a pity party. Anything he does has to do with, well, this isn't working out, or, well, guys, I'm going to try my best, or this is the reason why this hasn't happening. This is the reason why this isn't happening. There's always an excuse about something. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
So, listen. I mean, he's speaking his opinion, but in all reality, it's facts. Maybe he's not using opiates, but he's still been drinking.
Yes, so there's a substance abuse issue somewhere.
So, I mean, you know, it's just he's speaking his mind on another channel. And like you said, bro, for somebody to sit there and be like, oh, I'm taking space up in their heads. No, you're not, bro. You're either going and looking at these pages and watching this stuff and seeing it, and they're in your head, or some of your minions are sending you all this stuff and just baiting you deeper and deeper into the fucking drama, and you don't even see it. People that really care about you aren't going to go send you something like that in an attempt to get you to go make a fucking live or a premiere and start drama for yourself. People that care about you ain't going to do that. They might show it to you so you're aware of it.
And if I was trying to be vindictive, I would have left that on his channel. You know what I mean? I didn't know he's going to go rampage through Barebone's comments.
And he was a mod.
You know I mean? Dusty's in the back.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'll bring him up in a second. Finish what you were going to say.
No, yeah, that was it. I mean, he just went through Barebone's comments, saw mine. Out of all the comments, there was worse comments on there than mine. Much worse. But he chose mine.
Yep.
Wow. And he was a mod.
All right.
That's crazy.
So I'm going to bring Dusty up now.
Blows my mind.
Oh, the kitty. Hi, kitty.
Hey, kitty, kitty.
Kitty. What's up, guys?
And real quick, let me just Babs Bunny in the chat. I know I saw your comment. That wasn't necessarily directed at you. I just wanted to put out there, like, if anyone unfollowed me or unfollowed him or whatever, like, that's not even really what this is about. Support whatever, whoever, but this is about letting the truth come to light, because I'm personally sick of the bullshit this dude's playing, and I think most of us are. So we just wanted to basically do this and let everything be out in the open, and wherever it goes from here is where it goes from here. But I appreciate people being open and honest in the chat and being cool. I honestly thought this was going to be a complete shit show, and it was just going to be nothing but arguing. You guys have all been very respectful, and I appreciate it, for real. Like, this needed to happen, and I think it's gone very well so far.
I want to just piggyback on that before you get started, Dusty, and I'll be real quick, and I'll shut up. I agree. I thank you to everybody in the chat that has kept this respectful. This was no way trying to come up here and tell people, hey, Eli is a bad person. Don't fuck with him. Unsubscribe. Don't follow him. It's nothing of that nature. This is the simple fact. This is something that transpired between C-Files and him that he chose to bring public. And while on our phone conversation, he asked me, this doesn't have anything to do with C-Files, me taking him off the Discord. No. And I reiterated to him several times, no, it's because I don't like the direction that you're taking your channel with the Creek Squad, non-Creek Squad drama. And I don't want it coming into our chats. That's why. C-Files didn't even explain everything to me. So all that, you need to go check with your family, and you can't make a fucking decision on your own. Hey, buddy, just to let you know, Progressive, he made every decision on his own that night. I knew nothing about what was happening. He didn't come to being like, what should I do, Fetty? He told you exactly how the fuck he felt. I didn't find out that you guys even had a conversation until a couple days later, and didn't even find out what was said until tonight when I got the text to do this live. That's how much of a secret he kept it. He didn't come to anybody to get permission to do shit. He did think like his own man. The man that he's growing into, the sober man that he's growing into, the man of integrity that he is growing into. And you're just mad because he kept you honest. But again, we're not asking anybody to go against him, to unsubscribe, or anything of that nature. We're just here to give a brother a reality check. How about that?
100.
Go ahead. Well said. All right, go ahead, Dusty. Sorry.
It's crazy.
I just want to say I love everybody's support and everything this morning. I was in a bad way. I was really mad.
I am too, Barbie.
And really shaking, pissed off. But I got calmed down after I got off the live, went over and helped my family out, next door. That's the most important thing. because that's what I do for my family, help and do what I can do for my own mother and father.
Exactly.
But other than that, Eli, dude, I gave you so much advice and try to help you every day. Every time I texted you or talked to you on the phone, man, every day, try to give you advice. It was nothing but a good-hearted dude to you. And just to go for you to go and I tell you some stuff about certain people, and for you to go in their community and act like you're friends with them and everything's okay, but yet you go in your community, in our community. So we got your back, brother. We got your back. But you go over there and run your mouth. And then I tell you about what's going on and you don't say nothing about it. You don't even bring it up, man. Like you don't even care. Well, I'm just a proxy by association. I'm associated with them. You know what? F you, dude. I've been nothing but nice to you. And then all the shit I had to find out this morning by whoever that is, flower guy, it's just effed up, man. And I'm done with you, dude. That's all I'm gonna say about it. You better be glad I'm not in Florida.
I'm sorry.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Shauna as well, please.
Shauna loves y'all. Shauna loves everybody here. Everybody that's in chat that knows her. She supports y'all. And and me telling her it's okay and everything's all right, it's different. But when y'all tell her that, it means the world to her. It gives her, hope that, hey, these people are okay. These people are good, because Shauna gets really in her emotions and I got to calm her down and hold her. And you know how mad I was this morning, even if we got off Discord. She still was crying about it. She's thinking about it. And it hurt me so much inside that I wish I could have just get on the airplane, go down there and just kick ass. I mean, I just wanted to hurt somebody because I was so fucking mad. And I'm trying not to cuss because my girls are right here. But it's just bullshit. It is. I've done nothing but been a good-hearted man to that man. Gave that man fucking money. And I got receipts for that too. Gave that man fucking money out of the goodness of my heart, and told him, you're doing good, man. I think you should not talk about certain things, but yet you still do. And won't bring up the fact that, like I said before, somebody in your chat, that clearly talked rudely and really fucked up about me and Lilith and even Warrior Mom and them. And supposedly you're really close to them. But yet, did you do anything about it? Did you reach out to them about what was said? Or this bitch talking bad about supposedly your community and all the people that are in your community? And then we're telling you what's going on and you do nothing about it, man? That's two-faced, dude. You don't know how to handle shit. Get your shit together, man. You're 38 years old. Get your life together. Stop being a bitch, because that's what you are. And you're being a P. And you know what I mean. Now, I hope you hear this. I blocked your fucking number. I had to get the shit from Steve House. I'll tell you that. And I called your ass this morning and left you a fucking voicemail. Did you call me back? No. And I was trying to be civil as I could be. I could have handled it a little bit more better, but I was really fucking pissed off.
What's up, Allie?
I could have broke every goddamn thing in my house today. But having my wife here and everybody here and supports me and all my brothers and sisters that support me, I calmed down and got over it. And swallowed my pride and went over and helped my goddamn mama that can't fucking walk because she's disabled.
Sorry, Dusty.
And I got more important fucking things to do than deal with this fucking bullshit and getting fucking shit coming from my goddamn wife's phone over some petty ass shit that had nothing to do with me.
Can you pause that real quick?
Yeah, fam.
Because y'all all...
Dusty is an unreal guy. You guys are probably hearing his voice right now. Unreal human being, great person, and you can hear that shit in his fucking voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Fucked up.
I mean, wow. So he actually had somebody even sending him money. It's crazy.
Shady shit, right?
Shady. Like I knew, I listened to this today, guys, a little bit, but I didn't go all the way through because I like to listen to stuff with you guys. I don't like to listen to stuff all by myself. There's a few things where I have because I'm like, okay, should I play this? Should I not? You know what I'm saying? But when I heard a little bit about this, I was like, you know what? Everybody has been wondering what has been going on. And like I said, this is a perfect video. And I appreciate you guys letting, bringing it further and letting other people hear this, and not you guys keeping it bottled inside, you guys, because people need to know about stuff like this. I mean, this has been going on for a long time. So
Yeah,
man,
and
like
we have a
go
very
ahead, Betty, sorry.
we have a very entwined community. There's a lot of people that rock with your channel that come over to my channel. There's
Right.
people that rock with my channel. There's people that rock with my channel that watch Father and Son Reacts. There's people on my channel that fuck with, Captain Kurt and so forth. And we all kind of interact. So when there's somebody that is going through and causing so much strife and being so dishonest to so many different people, it really shows how fast things can spiral out of control and things can get hectic. And it's just that's I think why I asked you to do this for my birthday, bro. It was a birthday gift for me. I appreciate you reacting to it.
Hey, bro, I 100%, man. When I got that, I was like, wow, that was tight. I like that. And I was like I said, I wanted to go through something that whenever I do my reaction, when I do my reaction, sometimes it's just like, whatever, it's me. That's me you see on there. I don't have to think about the stuff, do the stuff. I'm just like, turn on my mic, and be like, hey, just start talking. That's me. But something like this is something that whenever I seen it, I was like, you know what? I want to approach this with excuse me. I want to approach this with caution, but I'm down to react to it and do whatever. But I was like, should I do this by myself? And I was like, no, I really don't want to do this by myself. I wanted you guys up here with me to explain what was going on in between this stuff for 100% facts. Because last thing I want to do is put out false statements about somebody when it's coming to this point, So yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just a small piece in this. Fetty and C, you know what I mean? That's all them.
It's crazy. It's 100% crazy, guys. So does it keep going through the video like this, or does it end through? Is this something we need to go to a second video, like say tomorrow night, do a second video on? Because what is this? This is 4 hours and something, and we're what, 3 hours and 30 minutes on here right now. So is this something that needs to go to a second video?
There you go.
No, I mean, I think after shortly here, once Dusty's speaking, I think I'd get off. Okay. And I think the rest of the live C-Files would know more. I think was just kind of, banter and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. So Dusty pretty much finishes his explanation, and then Shade hops up for a little bit and kind of says his little part of it. And then, like I said, we just kind of went back to like the same thing we always do on my channel, just talking shit and whatever. And me and Nick did shoeies. Like,
that was actually pretty fun, guys. I actually liked that video. When I seen that video, I tried to look for a new shoe. I was like, I can't find one. I can't. And I was like, what am I gonna pour in anyways? I got water, or I got a Kool-Aid Jammer Slams, or I have Diet Pepsi. You know what I'm saying? Red Bull. I was like, I couldn't find. The new shoe I had was the RGB ones that I got given to me. I was like, I'm not going to use those. So yeah, I was actually going to do one, but I couldn't find one. So yeah, that's to come though. That's to come though, guys. I guarantee it. That is to come. It's kind of like a keg stand. I've always been too round to actually do that too. So if you know what I'm saying. So
Shade's part is actually pretty big, actually, because that gives big receipts right there from because him and Eli were cool, you know what I mean, and whatnot, and he wasn't going to stay silent, you know what I mean, because he knew the truth, you know what I mean.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, this is something that everybody has needed, especially for the people that is been his day ones. I can't get over it, guys. I mean, anyways, guys, let's get back to the video. It's crazy.
All these motherfuckers want to run their mouth about C-Files and my brothers. Fuck that shit, man. I do anything for Fetty or C-Files or Boston, anybody on this panel, and a lot of people in the chat. I don't appreciate it at all, man. If I see your ass in person,
hey, brother, you making me want to jump in the car and drive south
Well,
and be a bottle of fucking
No
tequila
joke.
right now, bro.
yeah, well, I'd go to that goddamn liquor store and break every goddamn bottle, and I'd knock every goddamn rock down.
Oh, you would.
All I gotta say is
Oh, man.
that's all I gotta say is 15 minutes. That's all I'll say.
And once again, I feel like we need to reiterate here. Sorry, well said, Dusty, and I understand. I probably would have broke everything in my house if we're being honest. But we're not saying Eli had anything to do with that. We're not saying he like told this fucking flower father dude to do all that. But the fact of the matter is, it's because Eli did his stupid little fucking live last night that all of this amounted to what it was. If he would have just kept his goddamn mouth shut like we all were trying to do, Dusty wouldn't have told that flower dude to fuck off. Flower dude wouldn't have said, tell your wife hi, and then sent graphic, I have the photos right now, fucking graphic, disgusting photos to a woman's phone who has nothing to do with this.
And let me cut in real quick. And we don't know that guy did this, but I'm just letting you know the time stamps on everything and how it all transpired and went down. It sure was sus. And I've seen that name over in another chat. I'm not going to say where, but I've seen that name in another chat. Someone that chat that we no longer associate with for a long time now. And C Files is left, Dusty left, Shauna left, I left, everybody, Nick left, a lot of people left. And you guys pretty much know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So this person apparently must have came over and followed it. I don't know. But I've seen that name in that chat over there several times, and it's a familiar name. But listen, I'm going to tell you exactly what I texted to Eli this morning. Can you please give me a call, bro? We need to talk real quick. Then about an hour or so later, something happened. I know you had nothing to do with what happened, but we need to talk, bro. I'll talk to you later. Never got a call back, never got a text back, nothing. And he knows what it's about because Dusty left him a voicemail. See, I don't think that Eli would do something like that. I really don't. I personally don't. But like C-File said, if he would have kept it like it was
Riley.
And not made this public and didn't put his fucking foot in his mouth, he's probably having a couple drinks last night, feeling himself. That's why he had the camera off.
Let's bring Riley up for a second, guys. What's up, Riley? What's up, Salt Samurai? Can you hear us?
Hey, yeah, I'm on, bro. I'm listening. I'll behave myself tonight.
All right, bro. Let's get back to the video.
I'll behave.
And motherfucking, wanted to go there.
I'm
and he made a mistake. I'm sure he's regretting it now.
Bro.
But it's just like, bro, really? This is exactly why we were telling you the things we were telling you when you came to us for advice at the beginning. You're gonna, and like I said, I don't know that dude did that, but it sure is fucking, the timing sure is impeccable. I'll tell you that much. You couldn't.
And the way
he says,
and the way he said the same thing on YouTube, he said, "Tell Shauna hi." In Dusty's DMs, he said, go check. No, didn't he say, tell your wife hi in your DMs as well?
No, tell your wife. Tell Shauna I said hi. That was on the comment on YouTube. And then on Facebook, he said, hey, check your wife's DMs. That's what was said.
Right. Okay. So weird, huh?
Tell Shauna to sit on it or something.
Tell Shauna to go sit on this right here. And she wouldn't even look at the photos, man. Yeah, I took the phone from her. I deleted that shit right away. I screenshotted it. And she wouldn't even look at the fucking phone. She was so heartbroken about some shit like that.
She was in there last night at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 this morning, crying. No married woman, no woman, period, should have to deal with unsolicited sexual misconduct type photos, period. And anybody that agrees and thinks that that's okay, that it's okay to send that type of stuff to a woman, is truly a piece of shit in my eyes. It's despicable. It's disgusting, and you're right along there with a fucking sex offender as far as I'm concerned. You're just as good as a baby raper as far as I'm concerned.
And
you're right up there with them.
This is my opinion. This is all allegedly. But for someone to say, tell Sean I said hello, right? And then the timestamps, and then what Dusty got as a Facebook message.
Yes,
I mean, doesn't take a genius to put something together like that. Not saying he did it. It's all allegedly. That's my opinion.
I'm not saying it was Eli. I'm not saying it was him or whoever. But it's somebody that obviously supports Eli or follows him. And in my book, he's just as fucking guilty.
Yeah.
Because I've already sat there, told the man, hey, man, you shouldn't do this, man. We're trying to be your friend, and you should listen to us, man. And, I'm trying to give him good advice. C-Files did, too. And I'm proud of you, C-Files, more than any ever, man. You came so fucking long. You came so far, bro.
Yeah, for real.
So fucking happy for him.
A lot of shit, bro.
And for him to, turn around and not say nothing, or not even say anything, or even bring up, about it and hit one of his lives, it's just shady as fuck, man. It's two-faced. You don't even. You got people that supported you, bro, and did everything they could for your channel to help you grow and talk to you, man. You've been on panels with us, man. We sat there and cut it up and did all types of shit, man. And we ain't nothing been fucking real to you.
On so many channels with us.
Riley, that's the recording, brother.
I have respect for the dude because he stands with his own spine, with his own back. C-Fells is a dude I respect because this man stands with his own back, his own spine. He don't let nobody define himself.
Right, and that's 100% true, bro. 100%.
It's that kind of thing that gets my respect. Is that somebody defines themselves by their own selves. You know what I mean? You gotta be in your own bubble and define that fact that this is your square. This is how you do. This is your cube. Nobody else gets to define that.
So basically, stay in your own lane.
Exactly.
Stay in your own bubble. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Stay in your own lane, and your lane will be profound to you.
Right. It'll come to you for sure. Yeah. That's very good, Riley. Very good. What is up, Lisa? How's it going? So, yeah, just stay in your own bubble, stay in your own lane. Don't try to swerve over someone else's lane and take them out. And that's basically what he's kind of tried to do, is start trouble with a lot of communities.
Yeah, right. It's like, man, just stop, dude. Just stop.
I hear you.
Just stop complaining with all the snowflake bullshit.
Yeah. Good night, Brandy. Have a good night, Brandy.
Crying.
Yeah. All right, bro. Let's go ahead and get back to the video.
I know. C-Files is trying to do this and make a job of it and do it. But you know what? At the end of the day, man, we were fucking real with you. Fucking real people, man.
For real.
Stop being a fucking fake, because that's what you are in my eyes. And then a lot of people believe that you're such a fucking god and you're so good. You're nothing but a fake, man. And I wish I could say that to your face. I would. I'm just tired of it, man. I work too.
Okay, so guys, how would you guys feel? I just got a text message from Progressive Patriot itself. He wants me to drop the link, but I don't want you guys to feel uncomfortable on here. Our guests go too far, guys. So I don't think it's a good idea. Do you?
Hey, bring him up, man.
Well, I know it's okay with you, Riley.
I'll be honest with you. I personally don't care. I mean, if he wants to come up and explain himself, that's up to him. I really don't have a whole lot to say. I've said everything that there is to say.
Yeah, I pretty much have too. So,
he did text me after this and said, "Hey, let's do this amicable." And I said, "Yeah, likewise." But it's still, this to me was important. This
Yeah,
needed
yeah,
to be
yeah.
brought forth.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, for the communities, not just one, plural. You know, so that's why I really wanted to share this. So I don't care though. It's up to you, brother. It's your channel.
Yeah, no, I don't really feel like this is needed. I don't feel like I want to bring this I don't want to the receipts are receipts. There's no going back on the receipts. What are you going to say that these receipts is fake and you didn't do this and didn't do that as a fake number? It's basically the only thing you can say at this point. So yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care either. Like we said, it's your show, man. Do what you want. But how many times did I offer him to come when I was doing my live and he didn't? But now that it's on your live, he clearly wants to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to pass on it. I'm going to pass on it, guys. I don't think that's a good move. I think we're backtracking at that point. We've heard it way too many times. It's kind of like the little boy who cried, the guy who cried wolf, and I'm just not. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, this is
you know what? Sadly enough, like he had these chances so many times with C-Files and Fed. You know what I mean? Like, and now all of a sudden he wants to do it now.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm confused about. That's what I'm confused about.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna put everybody through that, anyways. And anybody in chat doesn't want to see him up here, anyways, guys. I mean, yeah. So, anyways, let's go on with the video.
I would like to real quick reiterate. You know, I just want him to know, up until the very last text, I did nothing but treat that man with respect and integrity. And in my point, I still have done that. I've just been honest. We do not have ill will towards you, Progressive. The bottom line is honestly, we have done nothing but try to support you and be there in the fullest. And you have done nothing but show us a lack of respect. Yeah. We just want the best for you. And it's obvious that what you're going through runs a lot deeper than what I think you even realize. And we just want to see you get the help you need, man.
Yeah. I think that bringing him up here would do nothing but basically just gaslight that person even more and just bring him more attention, guys. So we're going to pass on that. We're just going to say no to bringing him on. Yeah. So anyways, all right. Break Feathers is back. Let's go ahead and add him back. Yes.
Sorry.
So, no, you're good, bro. You're good. I just don't want to give that guy any more, any more people see that. I don't want to gaslight his channel. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just don't. So that's my call. So we'll just move on with it. But anyways, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Too hard and try to have and do good, man, and support people and do all this shit. And what does it get me, man? Just fucking bullshit on the internet. And yeah, I cut up and have fun and joke around, man. But at the end of the fucking day, I'm a real goddamn. I'm sorry, I ain't going to say GD. I'm a real person that loves his family, loves his brothers and sisters on here, and try to come on here and have a good time when I get off work. The same goes for Fetty and all of us, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm on our families and shit.
You are, bro.
All I've ever fucking done. And now, you know, you got, I mean,
right.
And I helped my father out because my mom's disabled.
Why now, Riley?
I'm on the same boat, man. All day I do work. I come home and then I bullshit with y'all.
And we appreciate it.
Hey, dude, it's my wind down time.
I hear you. You look like you're winding down 100%, Riley. We're so right over there. Yes. All right, guys. Let's try to get through this video.
I mask on tonight, play.
You absolutely look good in that. You absolutely rocking that Predator. What is it? A Predator mask?
Yes, sir.
Good. I like Predator. He's one of my favorites.
You see the symbol on my forehead? I'm blooded. I'm blooded.
Oh, Steve Fowles. Who's that? What Spawn? Is that who that is? Steve Fowles is that who that is? I'm guessing. What character is that?
They're all designed by a underground rapper named Low Key. If you want one, shadowlandshop.com.
Huh. I'll have to check that out. My little brother's into that stuff. You've probably seen my little brother on here with his clown
Yeah, I think I
stuff.
talked to him a while
I
back.
know
Yeah.
the underground rapper from Sacramento, California, named Low Key. He raps with Butler Chung and X-Rated.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that the cat you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that cat personally.
Yeah.
All right, on.
That's my homie. You know, he's not originally American, bro. He was born in Brazil.
Huh.
Yeah, no bullshit. He told me that himself. He was born in Brazil. I met that cat and went to a barbecue thing with him and Brother Lynchon and all them cats. And we was together there, and he was like, dude, I'm not American. I had to get my green card and shit. And I said, where you from? He goes, I'm
Right on. Well,
right on.
Yeah, we're getting pretty
he's
close
hot,
to the end of
Low key is hot.
the actual Patriot stuff.
All right, guys. Yeah, let's get back to the video. This Margaret Matt night open. This is a mass night. I know, Jamie. Look, guys, we're not gonna let him up here. I don't want to put him up here. I feel like that would be a bad decision on my part to put him up here to speak. He's had plenty of time to speak his mind, plenty of time to actually, do what's right, and he's not did it. So what is this going to do any good for him or any good for everybody else? It's not. He's just going to spill the same spilled before as he talks. That's all. So yeah, that's just final decision on that. As Shade, I don't disagree, but respect what everyone's. Thank you guys for respecting that. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Disabled and got diabetes and can't walk ever again. Got broken shoulders. I had to go over there and put her in a Hoyer lift and put her in a fucking wheelchair just to put her in advance so she can go get eye surgery done. But she ain't walked in over 8-9 months, man. I mean, just shit like that I think about and all this shit going on here. It's just fucking pointless, man, sometimes. But I know in the back of my mind, I got real people here that fucking give a fuck about me and Shauna. And they talk to some of our kids on Discord behind the scenes. And I can't wait to meet these fucking people, man, right here.
What's up, Sherry?
And have a great fucking time with them and and hang out with them and shit. Because you know what, Eli? They're real motherfuckers, man. And real brothers and sisters. Not a fake like you, dude. I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what? Even if I seen you in person, I'd want to slap the shit out of you or hit you in the fucking mouth. But what I would probably do, because I'm older now and I've changed, I'd probably just give you a big F you, man. You're not fucking worth my time. I'm not going to fucking jail over your fucking bitch ass or go to prison and lose everything I've worked for and have what I have for my family or any of these motherfuckers that fuck with you that want to run their mouth. It ain't fucking worth it because they're behind a screen. Well, you know what? My ass is on panel spilling out my fucking heart because I'm not a bitch like you are, or that goes for any of your fucking little fans or little fucking supporters. And I supported you, bro. I was sub to you, man. And I was most of us, all of us in here are fucking moderators for your ass. And what'd you do? You fucking turned on us like a goddamn, I'm sorry, a fucking snake, man.
I say goddamn it all the time, Dusty. You're good.
I know, but you know what? I know, man. But I don't like saying that, man. I don't like saying that word. I really try to, catch myself saying that, man. But I know you do, bro. But
Dusty, I've seen you in multiple chats, literally saying to Eli, exactly what you're saying. And you've had probably mad personal conversations as well. So that's what's like real fucking mind-boggling.
Yeah, when he was going through sobriety and not drinking, Boston. I mean, I would just reach out to him, man. Hey, man, I hope you're having a great day today, man. I hope you have a good day at work, man. Just giving you some love. Just trying to make, and I do that for all y'all. I mean, most of y'all, man. I always say something to y'all every day when I go to work or how y'all's day going. Forging everybody, man. Because that's how I am. Hey. I always want to check on my fucking friends, man. Because that's
You ain't
how I've always
on
been.
that, dog. I'm the same way.
Always been a rock, man, and been there and talked to them.
You know what I'm saying?
And I've always done that. And I was there for seasons.
Throughout the day, and they're like, "What the hell do you want?" I'm like, "I'm just checking up. What's up? I ain't talked to you in like a week, bro. What the fuck?" You know? And they're like, "Well, what's up?" I'm like, "I don't want nothing, bro. I'm just checking up on you, bro."
Yeah. I hear you, bro.
What the hell? It's like cell phones have turned us into robots now.
Right. That's true. 100%.
It's like I call my buddy down the street and he's like, "What do you want?" And I'm like, "I don't want nothing but to talk to you for 5 minutes."
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Why does it have to? I have to want something from you.
Yeah. And a lot of people's like that, though, bro. A lot of people think that just because you reach out, but it seems like every time you get in this spot in life to where you're doing something right, something happens. Well, you have the haters that come. You have the people that's jealous that comes. You have the people that thought they was actually going to do something more than you. They look back and you're like, "Damn, what did I do?" You know what I'm saying? This happens, and it's just how you take it and what you turn it around to be.
Exactly. Just I agree with you completely. It's like you moving on, and it's like when you call them, they're in the same place they were 2 weeks ago. And it's like, why can't you move on?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm like 2 months ahead of you now.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Man was on a live one time, one of the first lives he ever did. Fucked up, man. And what I do, C-Fowls, I got you off that motherfucker and I talked to you for like 2 hours. And then you sobered up, man. And me and you were cussing each other. But at the end of the fucking conversation, we were all good, man. And I told you how much I love you, man. And I want you to do good. I don't want you to drink no more. And I want you to quit, brother. And Fatty loves you, and everybody loves you around here. We got you back, man, 100. From all that shit back with the fucking Tony motherfucker. We've had you back, man. And
Sucks.
I
love getting those voice messages from you, Dusty. You know what I mean? You do the not the text, but the voice thing.
Yeah, man.
I enjoy when you send those to me. I really do.
Yeah, man. I can't type slow as it is, man. So that's, you know what? Well, either I'm driving or doing what I got to do, man. I just voice clip you, man. Just want you to hear it. That's me being real, man. Just talking to you.
Yeah, man. Stand up,
so, love all y'all, man.
I love you too, bro. And
mean the world to me, man. All y'all.
And hearing Sean upset, and you know, to send the stoop is low to bring somebody's wife into some YouTube bullshit. It's just disgusting. And like I said, we're not blaming Eli. We're not blaming the other dude. We don't know exactly who did it, but again, that is a cyber crime and it is being looked into, straight up. And you can be put on a sexual registry for crimes.
It's crazy. Don't trace that IP address.
Exactly. So, listen, I just want to say this again. After tonight, this is it. We're not going to make I don't care what Eli does. I really wish he would be a man about it and ask for the link and come up here and talk about this civilly and own up to his behavior in this. But it won't happen. More than likely.
And he did ask for the link, guys. He did. But
when we were doing this.
Right. I feel like this. I feel like that this should maybe be something that maybe over on one of your guys' channels or something. Because I mean, we could have it on this, but I just don't think it'd be a good idea. I think it'd be better off, for him to go to someone else's channel and do it. If someone's gonna do it, I don't want him on here. I don't want to give him no more. I don't. No.
It just weirds me that now that he sees the chat all night and stuff like that, and everybody talking,
that's
and
what
now
it
he
is.
wants to work it out. It doesn't. That ain't real, and that's what this is all about.
No, and that's the reason why I'm not gonna have him on here, because he's not real. And so yeah.
And I swear to you, real quick, Barrett, on everything I love him, on his ashes. and I know you're listening, Patriot, you could still reach out to me. I could still get you a scholarship somewhere for help. But tonight to friggin' just, message Barebones because you see the way things are going, that don't seem real. I don't think it seems real to anybody.
No.
No.
I mean, you see your subs going. I mean, that should tell you everything, Eli. You need to know.
Eli, I gave you multiple chances, bro. I even tried to, the next morning after this, I even tried to have a conversation with you in your comments, and you just kept doing the same old shit, kept telling me the same old story, asked if you could call me. I said, I don't know what more you want clarity on, but you have my number. Did you call me? No, you didn't. Once again, we could have done this in private, and now you want to come up on Barebones and do it in public.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy, guys. It's absolutely crazy. And so yeah, and I'm just gonna ask you, Eli, stop texting my phone. I mean, come on, dude. Seriously, it's come to a point to where you see what's going on, and you're trying to embrace yourself now. You should have not done none of this stuff and been 100% real with yourself before you be real with someone else. That's what you got to do. Anyways, guys, so Shade Darker comes on in a little bit and talks. Is that what is going on here?
You should jump on right now. If you want to forward that part, go ahead.
All right, let's go ahead.
Yeah, we're getting really close to the
I'm
end of
gonna
this.
go ahead and say
it went back to just us, like,
I've
doing whatever we do.
been put in Facebook jail on 24 restriction like 7 times.
Dang.
For the shit I said.
Right.
And you know me, I don't give a flying fuck.
Right.
I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
Right.
And I've been put into Facebook jail 7 times. I'm surprised they haven't banned my ass.
Right.
So,
I totally get it.
freedom of speech on here is very limited.
Yeah, for sure. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video. I think I fast forward to this part.
Yeah, you're good. This is, like I said, basically the end of the Eli debacle. What's up, Trade? You have something you wanted to say?
Yeah, that's a fake account.
Yeah, it is.
And everyone else that's trolling also is fake accounts, just FYI right now. So
yeah,
just want to let y'all know. But on a real note, all this bogus ass shit with PP and Nick and all this shit started forever ago. Like forever ago. Like some bullshit that has been left behind, and he's trying to dig this shit back up through 2 different chats now. So I just gotta keep it real. I can't lie about shit, and I'm cool with fucking Nick. 100 already. It wasn't even a fucking dispute in the first place. The first even fucking problem that this shit even arose, where he got a fucking hard dick for him for some reason and wanted to like pursue this shit even further, which I think originally started the whole fucking problem in the first place. It's just stupid. Yeah, I'm venting. I'm kind of upset right now. Feel kind of let down.
Definitely, Barbie.
We see you, bro.
Someone that I actually realized
it's hard to be upset, man.
Not who I thought they were. So
that's the video. That's the video, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of a big letdown for me.
So Shade, he knew me the whole time, correct?
Correct, 100%, bro. Like, already had a conversation. I've been in his Discord, like when we all like had that live way back when. I told him about it. Like, yeah, I stuck up for you in the thing. And he said he watched it. He watched that video. He already knew like that shit, bro. Like months ago.
More receipts.
And he was like, "Oh, you're a real one for sticking up for me and shit," and like whatever. It was like, no, I didn't know who dude was, and it's like
more liquor tomorrow.
Right for my boys, obviously. Like,
all right.
I posted like some weird ass shit, and like the Discord was like, "I got you, bro. Like, you're good." Yeah, it wasn't even beef with you either. It wasn't even like shit like that.
Oh yeah,
it wasn't even, bro. This motherfucker's trying to make drama for no reason.
TCB.
I don't understand what he's on about, to be honest with you.
I just don't know how he think that was like just this part alone, with many others, wasn't going to come to fruition. You know what I mean? Like, how did he? What in his mind thought it was okay to make that video, acting like he didn't know who I was? You know what I mean? It's like, the slights at sea fouls, all this. Like, how did he not know that this was all going to come to fruition, or not realize this is all going to come to fruition? He was going to get called out for his absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, see,
Can I read something real quick?
Yeah.
Once a soul feels it has purged any spite, you will find it has not felt that anything was made right. To turn the other cheek is not weakness, yet liberation of feeling the vile cancer of anger. One can only see a slight so many times before feeling provocation, but it does not make a man strong. It shows that we are all weak. I will return with more world topics, mental illness discussions, and
this is Eli's
suicide awareness. I have been feeling a little beat between two worlds. 3 days I've gone without my cell phone, and the peace it has brought is tangible. I am, as of late, trying to teach myself to camp out in the woods nearby my old stomping grounds. With more clarity, I will return with new passion. To accept our flaws is to embrace our humanity. This was written 2 hours ago before we started this live.
You're serious? Wow.
Yeah.
Let me say something.
Hey, for sure.
Patriot.
I
That
agree
is really
with
ironic.
Homeboy right there. What
Just
you
a few
just
hours
said.
ago or early this
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Riley.
What he was just saying, I agree with completely.
Yeah.
Because I listened to a cat named Sadhguru. He's called Sadhguru. And this cat knows what he's talking about. If you cut everything out,
Patriots committee
if you
post
cut everything out.
Hold on.
That last thing Fetty just read was posted literally like maybe, I don't know, less than an hour before, for sure, before I went live. So dude's in the woods without his phone, yet somehow he's posting on YouTube from his phone. And the reason he wouldn't get up on this live with us is because he was supposedly out without his phone, but he posted that right as we started.
In the woods?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It's ridiculous, Bones. It's absolutely crazy.
Right. Hey, Riley, I'm gonna unmute you, but don't walk over people. Don't walk over people. Good God, don't talk over people, okay, bro?
I'm sorry, man.
All right, you're good, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Let's get back to this video.
This morning, you didn't turn the other cheek. You made something that was completely private that had nothing to do with anybody else but you and C-Files public. And in the process, you caused somebody's wife to be sent dick pics. Because if you wouldn't have made that live and created the drama that you created during that live, it would have never transpired. Everybody would still be sitting here not knowing about the conversation you and C-Files held. And everybody would just be moving on.
Wow.
Right.
But no, you had to go and just create drama. But you have the nerve to write something of that nature 2 hours ago? Do you see how you contradict yourself? You're a walking contradiction, my friend. And you have been called out on it. That's all there is to it. I'm going to shut up. After tonight, this is it. Yeah. I'm not going to say who, but there's a couple of close people in my life that I love that have come to me and that are like, the drama has to stop. That's what they want. And I'm going to be honest with you. I have come to realize that this is what Progressive Patriot wants. He tries to go with whatever direction will build that channel up.
That's what it is.
Right.
And I'm sorry. So
many ways. And it's obvious he goes with the YouTube wins.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I ain't gonna let a dude that had been nothing but honest and apologize, get fucking railroaded on a video that I know the back play of the whole fucking shit. That ain't me. I ain't gonna let that shit happen. I don't even care if you're my boy or not. Like, to be honest with you, I ain't gonna let someone get lied on and just like not
I appreciate
actual
that, man.
facts. No, I'm sorry. I'm sick of the fake ass bullshit on the fucking
And that's the
internet.
way it should be.
Like,
That's fact, man.
nah. And as far as Dusty's, bro, Dusty, you're a fucking real one. You've hit me up on like the worst moments that I'm like not feeling myself and like all this other shit. Yeah, you're real as hell. You hit a motherfucker up, bro. Like, I appreciate that. Real ass people, telling you.
Anytime, bro.
Dude, I'm sick of the dumb shit. Like, just.
And you're right, Fetty. He's just trying to build this channel. This drama tonight, whatever you want to call it. Actually, it's not drama. This is just making someone accountable and calling them out for the bullshit shenanigans. It needs to be deaded after this, so that literally you don't get the hate, because that's what he wants. He wants the hate watches, wants the hours up, he wants all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yes, Christina.
His channel's dying. It has been dying, and that's why he goes to different communities to try to, get. It's called a sub grab. We all know what it is. It's a sub grab, and he just, he's a fair weather fan. That's what my dad calls him, fair weather fan.
It's just sad that it's sad that it's on like the backs of other people that have nothing to do with the fucking shit. Like, that's depressing.
And that's what I was trying to avoid this whole time. I was trying to avoid everyone up on this panel right now, and I'm sure several people in this chat right now from even being involved in it. But look what happened. Now we're fucking here spending 2 hours and 10 minutes talking about this fucking idiot because he can't keep his goddamn mouth shut and stick to his word.
I want to be accountable, though, because I feel like I somewhat maybe caused this by writing that in Barebone's comment section.
You're just being honest.
You said what you felt. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
all respectful. You didn't disrespect that in any way. You spoke your personal opinion and your own life experiences in that comment, bro. You did absolutely nothing wrong, bro.
You did.
The only reason
this is an opportunity to make this a public situation so he can go ahead and get the fucking little back and forth bullshit that he always likes to get. Just like he says, I'm gonna leave the up church stuff alone. Next thing you know, he comes out and makes a parody about it.
Yeah, next fucking video.
What are you doing? Which way are you going, bro? So yeah, let's leave this alone after tonight. I agree. Yeah. I agree, Boston. But yeah, you don't have to apologize. You did nothing wrong. Nobody up here did anything wrong.
No. I'm just speaking 100% facts. I ain't trying to throw him under the bus. I feel extremely terrible for him, to be honest with you, that he had to sink this low and this had to happen, to be completely honest.
And yeah, let me just add, Boston, that comment was only mentioned in his live because everyone knows I rock with you. You're on my channel all the time. You come up here. We bullshit in other channels. He saw that as a way to call me out because he knew if he just flat out called me out, he would look even fucking dumber than he does right now. So he saw one of my homies doing something and was like, oh, if I call him out, then I can say, oh, look, Boston Nick, Seafowl's friend, did blah, 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 blah. You literally, I don't mean this to be a dick, but you were just kind of a pawn in his game. He just used you to get to me.
No, and I definitely get that. I just feel like if I didn't write that comment,
he would have found something. You would have found literally anything else.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing I wrote that comment in hindsight because we can get this over with finally because it's been going on the little bullshit for now. I mean, shit. How long?
It is.
Yeah.
And the night that he texted a few of us, well, you think I should drink tonight? That's the same fucking night he came in Seafowl's live, timing out Boston Nick and shit like that. He was drunk as fuck then. Just saying.
I remember that. I remember all of us talking.
He just come out there shot it.
He hasn't smoked since high school or whatever he said.
Yeah. Okay.
Which one is it then, Eli?
I just want you to know,
I'm sorry, but this is all receipts.
And we are a lot smarter than people may think. I mean, we really are
crazy,
and we really are a tight family. And the core group is not breakable. And I already know there's another person that was emailing me, and I feel trying to infiltrate behind the other situation, the stolen valor situation. I told them where to go get fucked. I don't know you. I don't trust you. I ain't got nothing to say to you. Like, and I'm done with that as of tonight. If people want to continue to watch somebody knowing the facts, then that's on them. I've said what I had to say, and it's all factual, and it's based on truth, and that's all there is to it. Those channels know which ones have been lied to and which ones haven't. It's their choice to decide whether they want to function with that individual. But I'm done. Like, I'm done. I see through what's going on here, and absolutely. And that's why I said in my live a couple, like last week, people need to stop going behind backs and trying to, like, because it comes back. And there's a couple people in this chat that I see right now, and I'm not going to throw them out there, but that reached out. And apparently Progressive was talking to them about the drama. And there was no drama, Eli. It was all
Christina, thank you for coming. Thank you.
There was nothing more to discuss. But you wanted to keep doing little jabs on your lives and doing all this bullshit, and you couldn't wait to do that live and speak on this last night. But little did you know, we were going to come with all the receipts and speak facts.
He's got a guilty conscience. That's why. That's just what it is.
I think you're right there.
What's up, YOLO?
I think he does. I think he does.
Every time he drinks, he gets in his fucking feelings because he knows he's guilty. So that's when he spills out all this shit.
With the camera off, because we all know he's fucking. So you can tell. You can tell when somebody's drinking. You know? You can tell. So I mean, it's obvious when you got your face in a camera. You can tell when somebody's been drinking. I can.
Yeah. I'm an ex-addict. Former addict. You never know what can happen in the future. It's so easy to tell when somebody's using or abusing a substance. It's to me, it is, at least. You know what I mean? And I know it is for a lot of people that are former addicts, and you know what I mean, and have gotten their shit together. It's like, it's for a person that has never used before, or been around family, friends, whatever. It's not as.
Thank you, TCB. Really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, fam.
Not as, you know, I mean, no lie. And I have seen him eyes roll in the back of his head and during his lives in the last month. So that's, I mean, and I'll harp on this one more time. And again, I did nothing but literally ask him, how are you doing? You still got 25? He probably took that as a slight, when in reality it was nothing but me literally asking him, because I thought we squashed the beef, you know what I mean? Ask him, hey, you're still doing good, man, blah, blah, blah. And he would respond, yeah, man, thanks. And he would say, thank you. So it's like, like, he's just fake, man.
It's all over the place, YOLO.
Like
it's almost ended.
That whole video was live, bro. He knew who you were from months ago.
Well, he might not have last night, because maybe he was a little three sheets to the wind. I don't know, but
yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying. But I mean, you know, I know he knows who Boston is, and to sit there and say he doesn't is a fucking bold-faced lie. He's been on his panel, bro. Like, you've been on his panel, bro.
I know. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. Yep. I bet he's been on panel with me on Queen Bees 2 or 3 or 4 times, Fetties multiple times, C-Files multiple times. So it's just like, I don't understand. It's weird. I'm a lost words.
It's what it is. It's sad. It's sad. And listen, Eli, wish you nothing but the best, man. I wish you nothing but the best. I wish you could have came up here and spoke your piece, and maybe came to some honest reality today. But unfortunately, you didn't. And from this point forward, I have nothing really more to say, man. I'm done with it. I'm always going to be up here for my little bro. I got his back. Dusty knows. I mean, everybody here, I have built bonds with in one way or another. And that Discord means a lot to not just me, not just my wife, not just C-Files, Dusty, so many other people, Christina, Brooke, I mean, Mickey, I mean, the list goes on. Joker, I mean, if anybody's seen our Discord, you know that we've put a lot of love into it.
Ouch. Sorry.
Yeah,
So
look at that love right there. Like I said, the boy ain't no joke ever since he knew I was staying home. Look at this motherfucker.
oh, the baby. Where did my cat go now? Damn it, where did she go?
I think
Shade on his cat.
C-Files, is it over now?
Receipts have been shown. Yes, thank you, Nikki. Exactly.
Yeah, you like being on
There
camera?
we go.
Yeah, thing up there. That's
Like I said, receipts have been shown. The cat's out of the bag. Now it's time for the drama to be done and people to stay in their own lanes. The internet is big. Find your own corner.
facts.
And stay there.
Right, Mickey.
That's right, Mickey. Absolute fact.
All right, so guys, I'm actually going to end it here. I think that we see a lot of what's going on, and I think we seen that 100% there was who we thought was lying about their community and lying to their community is 100% has been lying to their community. I think that's very fair to say here, guys. So the only thing I have to say to you, Progressive, is go get yourself help. Go clean yourself up. Do that. And when you come back, we'll talk about some stuff. But until then, it can't happen. I don't associate with people that is fake. I don't associate with people that lies. I just can't do that. And I can't bring that into my family that I've made on YouTube and have them endure the lies over and over again too. I just can't do it. So go get some.
I think we feel very similar about that.
I can't lie either, Deuces. And you know, y'all know my name.
Yeah.
You know, I don't lie. Y'all know my face. My shit's out there, dude.
Sweet, Riley. You're good. You're a good person.
I'm not afraid.
Right. You're a good person, Riley. You're a good person. What is up, Holly? How's it going, Holly? What Jamie say? You all have been amazing. Thank you, Jamie. I really appreciate it. Holly says, Queen Bee, it seems unusual. No, we'll get gift. Love her panel. Yes, very much, guys. And this is not the only thing that Eli has been doing. Eli has been over on Sly by Sly and talking to Sly too, in her lives. That's just happening all over again. So yeah.
Hallie, we've been on in a couple months at least, but yeah, that's how she is. She's very fair. And I'll say this one more time. Sorry, Barebones. If you do actually want to take that next step, because I know you know that you need it, I will reach out to Destination Hope, a couple other places, and if you want to take that step, just let me know. You know what I mean? I don't need to be friends with you to help, or I don't even friends with anybody for that matter, to try to give them a little bit of help. You know what I mean? When it comes to recovery and stuff like that, I don't wish that upon my fucking worst enemy. And Eli's not even close to my worst enemy. You know what I mean?
Living 18 Willer says, "Hey, Ramon's reactions and everyone not looking for sympathy or nothing. Just wanted to tell y'all I respect y'all. See, I'm having some hard stuff going on, and I'll be gone for a while. Living 18 Willer, if you have IG, hit me up on IG. Hit me up on IG, fam. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah.
Look, I'm going through some shit right now too.
Right.
And it's always going to be hard. But when you go through the shit, you come through it, and you're much stronger for it.
You are. You're exactly right, Riley. 100%. Exactly right. So,
what I was going to say real quick is I think we feel very similar about our platforms, the things we've created on our channels. And that's why I did this, was to show everybody, really everybody, what's going on. And that's why we wanted to at least give you the opportunity to show your people what's going on too.
I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, guys. And it means a lot to us for this to be. I mean, this needs to be shined on lights. Many lights actually. I mean, so yeah. I mean, but I appreciate you guys. Letting us have this information and coming over here to share it with us too, as far as that goes. But I'm actually gonna end this, guys.
Wait.
Riley, is there anything you'd like to say before I actually boot you out of here?
Nothing but what you already say all the time, brother.
Love yourself, like yourself, be nothing but yourself.
Exactly.
There you go. That's the only thing you can be, Riley. Only thing.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Barebone, I got nothing but love for you. I had nothing but love for you since I came on here.
Thank you.
I resonated with you, dude. You know, we both been there, dog.
Oh yeah, definitely. I appreciate
it's
that, man.
It's like when things we're at the age where we do give a shit, but we really don't give a shit.
Yeah, you get help or you don't, one or another. I mean,
you give a shit, but you don't. It's like, man, I guess my folks, we do our shit and give a shit, but I really don't give a shit, but I do give a shit.
Right. All right, Riley. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Have a good one, fam. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you, fam.
Hey.
Be safe, man.
That's off to you, bro.
Later, fam.
All
right, guys. That is actually our Salt Samurai right there. Guys, look, I appreciate you, C-Fouls. 100% Boston. I appreciate you for bringing us over here. Yeah, I don't think there's any need to even go any further in this video.
No.
Yeah, no, this is pretty much when it turned into just like my regular podcast. We just kind of started BSing after this, but
that's fun. You know what I mean?
Right. I get you. All right, guys. Well, you guys are welcome anytime on this this podcast and my other channel too. Anytime you guys you want to come over, come over.
Yeah, man. Likewise.
All right, fam. I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night.
You have a good night, brother. Thank you.
Everyone in the chat.
All right, guys. There you have it. I mean, I don't think we need to go any further on this, guys. Look, once you go so many places, people start taking receipts because they see what you're doing. And that's what happened here, guys. But hey, I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm done. I'm tired. I haven't even ate supper. I've got empty juices and all kinds of stuff, guys. Yes, I need a trash can. Anyways, guys, but first, love yourself, like yourself, be nice, but yourself, like and subscribe to the channel. It's highly appreciated, guys. Hey, your boy Deuces. I'm out. Have a good one, guys.